Hello, testing. Hello, testing. Hello, testing. Okay, I think this one is better. So right now I need to doing my let me do my daily first. Today I just feel today I just feel awkward because I don't know why my ping like a 200 right now. That's so weird. There was something problem with the server.
Gather! Laid bare! Solidify!
Don't be scared!
Hey! Yeah! Going under! Frost is coming! Hair! Getting gear! Frost is coming! Hair! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Hair! Frost is coming!
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
I don't need to go to Smeru. What the? Why you need to go to Smeru? Why does it have a connection with Smeru? Wait, last time we meet our brother in the Smeru, right? So maybe there's connection. Have a connecting? Always we talking with Catherine.
perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
It's kind of weird. Every time we try to do like a quest about our twin, we need to talk with Catherine. Did we need to talk with Catherine? I don't remember.
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot. If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's made it so hard to complete?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out. In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara Village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
Alright then, let's go! I'm starting to get really curious about this whole thing.
We need to go. We need to go to the village. This one. We meet Dynasty again. So
You're up!
okay, that was the wrong way. That is not the play I was expecting. Oh no no no.
We made it to Vimara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy?
Okay.
If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
I need to talk with that guy.
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vermara Village.
Ah, so you're here about that, then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions. I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
All right, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy.
Wait, do I think he does eat?
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him.
Oh, he's not
here.
here. No, he's not here. He's like a 20, right?
There aren't many young people like him nowadays. So genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village, there's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. Alright, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
Okay, okie dokie. We need to go this direction. Oh, this guy. That's not far. We just that guy over there. Why everything feel difficult? What? Okay, I'm not very close with the NPC yet. And then he just okay, never mind.
It's that guests I hear.
Yes, you see, I'm in front of you right now.
We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Nah.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Nah, I did win.
Of course. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out. Well, Traveler, what do you think? Paimon thinks so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something. Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vamara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Is this the place?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of memories. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky, or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vamara Village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden. Really? You know exactly how I feel? Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well, I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure, and patient too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow, you two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly He just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help. The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange?
What the? Why there was a random hill trail playing around over there? That's the Abbeys. What are you doing?
The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this?
Oh no, you see us. Oh no.
Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
What the heck?
Stabilize! Getting gear! Commencing cleanup! Pair!
What do you want? Oh, I don't mean to climb.
Getting gear! Pair! Getting gear! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Solidify! Frost is coming!
And more?
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Overruled.
Going on. Pair. Getting gear. Frost is coming. Getting gear. Pair. Frost is coming.
Yeah, that was funny.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
Don't worry about
was
it.
no
I can handle
trouble.
it. The question we should be asking now is,
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vimara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara village just in case. Wait a second. The person... It's Dainslev!
wait, what? Dainslev over here already? What are you doing? That is so random, dude. We just meet him.
It's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. See you later.
Okay.
Yep, see you later,
around.
Tosa!
She just leaving like that.
Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose?
But maybe we are running into them. What is it?
No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilichurl activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilichurl activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy. And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk.
Oh, already night. What the heck?
Ah. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilichurl activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
Right! That mysterious voice she heard in her brother's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Oh, yeah, he's sinner. I think the sinner is...
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
I want to fit into him. In a matter of speaking, yeah.
I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vtuber, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
What?
Your brother?
You have a brother? What happened to between two of you?
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Kanria.
There were 5 of them.
The wise Roptatir, the Visionary Vtuber,
The Visionary,
Gold,
Gold,
Rhindaughter,
the False,
the foul
Rachel,
Sertologi, and Rehir of Solnari, Rerir. No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo. Sertologi is Skirk's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vtuber.
Wow, there's so many lore over here.
Then the one who inspired Clotar to create the Abyss Order was him.
Someone everything is connecting. So that was a person named Craig Albedo, seal of the Child Master. You know, someone everything. So the Child Master is not, look, because Child Master is Abyss, right? So we have how many worlds? I mean, how many worlds outside there? We can look at the world we don't know yet. So that was the Abyss world, and there was the Kenra already gone, but not really much. So there was another world we don't know. There was a world where I think Lumin and Ether is not from Kenra, like a different world. So there was so many worlds we don't know where we come from. Is that true?
They were once people of great esteem in Canria. Those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the
It's like
best
a
of their
dimension.
peers,
It's different dimension.
outstanding
We
in their
come from a
respective
different
fields.
dimension.
The 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world. So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy, and for that, they shall never have my forgiveness. Indeed, if they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world. Of course, as I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the
Okay,
Loom of
so many
Fate.
things happen right now.
It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers!
Oh, this is
Wasn't
like
it
a
when
first
you used it to
we
corrupt
meet
Osaro and
Dice
make
Life.
a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment.
They want to create a god?
The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite
Yeah, I
failing
don't
to
remember
obtain
much
it,
about this.
they've skipped the
This thing is
experimental
very,
phase and found some
for a
other
while.
way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then, what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
I think
The ley lines?
I think the
Traveler,
I think the mastermind
you
of
were
the
able to
all this
observe
thing
your
is I think it's
siblings'
Jester, I
memories
think, right?
last time, yes?
The leader of a
that was due
Flutoy.
to the fact that the ley lines
Because
in that
the
area
Jester
were
is from Canada
unstable.
too.
My recent investigation has shown that Abyss
Oh,
Order
you know.
activity in a particular area
How are you doing?
is
I'm not
usually
expecting you coming.
followed by a series
Oh, you're
of
doing
issues
a
with
new
the
Arc
ley
Conquest. Yeah, I'm doing
lines.
an Arc Conquest right now.
Wait. Then our commission here in Vimara Village. The person who seems to exist only in people's memories.
Yeah, I just want to know what
Could it be
happened.
connected?
Did the traveler meet? I mean, did Lumin meet Ether in the end? That's what I'm curious about right now. What connection between all this?
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow.
So the person is okay. We have a lot thing we need to do. We need to look at a missing person. We need to looking for losing our brother, and helping Dice Live to solve the problem.
Oh, so tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated
Let me
stuff.
meet Ether, but I don't want to spoil it. Okay, don't spoil me. I do want to know
Well,
what
let's go
happened.
find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
Dude, if they meet together, that means they're traveling together. I don't know. Don't tell me just like a fake hope. Like we have like a dream. The one we have like a Cloud Retainer quest, you know. We see a dream. We just see
Dane?
Ether in the dream.
Hello, Dane?
Because
Why
that's
are
what
you
you call it a
just zoning
dream.
out over here?
We just meet a twin in dream. Bruh.
Did something happen?
What wrong, Dice Live?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, young guy, early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
What's going on?
There
He's not
appear to
unhappy
be
right now.
certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories of him.
Memory.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before. I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, okay. Paimon have the same
so
reaction
this
over
missing
here.
person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then!
This mission person.
Indeed.
Okay, never mind.
And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Whoa. Okay, that was impossible. How this person can put like he can plan like a memory to another person.
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why
So
would
that
he do
means this
something
guy
like
not
that?
exist. He just exists inside a dream.
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
It's like a Dendron Archon, you
That
know.
their goal is still to obtain
think-
the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way.
Is the eye still safe?
Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
Just let's go.
Of course.
So we need to go over there. Oh, we go to the chasm. He hiding that thing in chasm? What the heck? Okay, that's actually the best play you can hiding stuff right now. Okay, my ping. Okay, never mind, my ping is still in the same. I don't know why my ping is very high right now. I mean, my connection is fine, but in the game, my ping is like a very high. It's so weird. The game is fine, not laggy. I can change my character properly, but the ping is very high for no reason. Now you go to the domain where the fight will happen. The fight will happen. Oh, I need to change my character.
So you hid it way
Oh, never
out
mind.
here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait.
Oh, what happened? Someone follow us?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
I feel like a. Okay, I think Dying Slave will get like a possessed or something. You get possessed? I still don't know if Dying Slave is like a playable character or something. I mean, the design of the detail of his body It's not like a very in the good. I don't know. It definitely will be a playable or not. I don't remember if it was a hydro or cryo. But keep Alchino, shoot pyro. Okay, I will keep her. Okay, it was a pyro with electro, so electro.
Stay close and you will live.
Let's be for now.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Okay, you have a high hope. So let's go. He hiding this thing in chasm. Okay, wait. Though the resident in the active. Okay. This is like a. Oh no, this is like a new area. It's like a inside the domain, right? It's not like a in the chasm. It's like a more like a economia right now, right? It's like a economia. It's not like under the chasm, right? The door equation is active. Oh. Oh, that was a okay. Just normal boss. That is chess.
Solidify.
Oh, it's like a puzzle. I think.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Wait, what? You don't know. Dude, you're hiding the thing over here, and then you don't know about this mechanical. What the heck is this? Okay, I need to doing. Definitely forget the password right now.
There is no escape.
I feel like this is how Chimera will look. I think so. It's not like a Chimera. I think it's like a Chimera. I don't know. There was a no symbol of Chimera. Okay, this puzzle will be a little confused. This puzzle will be a little confused. Okay, confused. I like confused. Oh, there was a chest over here. Okay, do not miss the chest. Yeah, it's more like an economia. I mean, can you open the map? It's more like an economia, I think. It's not like a, yeah, it's more like an economia. Like a, this map. Right, it's like an economia, but economia is a part of Inazuma. But this thing is part of a chasm. No, oh, do I forget about this? Because chasm have the same. Oh, I don't collect that. What the heck? I forget about this because I play Wandering Waves too much. It's like a, if you play Wandering Wave, all stuff be collect automatically, right? I forget about that. This is what happens you play Wandering Wave too much. Level 3. What the heck? Pachuyang. Oh, okay, never mind. You are here again. But I will try my best to help you, okay? Thank you for that, Luna. Why do you have a dead profile picture? What do you mean profile picture? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Ruin guard. Time to fight.
Shine down.
Yoo-hoo!
Even in the puzzle. Cutscene. Oh, it's like a light. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So you need...
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Oh, okay. where is it? The video one, the YouTube one. Vipers and Override is combined nice. Okay, yeah, I know because Hydro and Pyro is very good. It's very good. Vipers is like my favorite reaction in Genshin right now because I using with my Hutao. That's very good. That UA flat, right? You from UAE? No, it's not UAE. It's Palestine. It's Palestine. No, I'm not British. Why you think I'm British? No, it's a Palestine flag to support them. Yeah, I'm support Palestine. That's why. You know, a lot of things happen in Palestine, dude. So yeah, you need to know. But don't worry, it's fine. So that's how you doing it. Wait, there was another one? Oh, there was another one. It's open?
Ah, the door's open.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
What is Palestine? Tiger, you make the circle of the light. Don't worry, but you're not already doing it. What is Palestine? Palestine is a country, you know. It was a country. You can, if you don't know, you can searching at Google. Yeah, Palestine have a lot of trouble thing happen. It's because of war. I mean, it's not because this is not about religion, dude. This is about humanity. A lot of people die over there, dude. Because it's Israel. Oh. Well, I hope I can help them, you know. Because I don't have like a money. If I can donate like a lot.
Go any further.
If I have like a lot of money, I can donate them. But I cannot do that because I'm very
Be
poor.
on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
Abyss?
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
Wait, do I meet this one before? This one is Cryo. Right? Do I meet this one? I don't remember.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Strike a pose!
Lay bare.
This is order. Solidify.
Shower me with
Transfixed.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's the first one. Thank God I bring like
Just
a pyro
as I
creator.
suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Wait, what happened to Dance Lift?
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place.
Leave you here on your own. Will you be right? I mean, this is the place Dance Lift hiding the core, right? How is this thing infecting him? What? I'm so confused right now. It's not a country. Google Maps says so. You never know, but well, if you do not trust Google, Google just kind of idiot right now. Google is just fucking weird. War is never here. Yeah, because Google actually I want to say it, but Google actually you know developer of Google actually from India, right? And India actually support Israel, so yeah, that's why it happened. So they pay Google to hiding Palestine. So yeah, that's happened. I donate some little money I have. Oh, good. That's good. That's a good one, Luna. Very good for you. After this fight, something cool will happen. The episode will like a trolley line. Look like what happened now. Okay, I'm very late to read all this chit chat.
The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Wait, we just leaving? Dice life? But something is still... This is a trap? It was a trap. No, don't tell me Dice Life betray us. Who's that? Who is this? Eater? Abyss? Don't tell me Dice Life died over here, dude. Please. Oh, it's the Eater, dude. What the fuck?
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
Wait, what the f—
You risked your safety, and that of the Eye. That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone.
The fighting?
I know you must have a lot to say. But if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
Dude, no. Why does Life make like that? I mean, why does Life not make Lumin meet Eater? They're fighting? Oh no, I mean, why can I see them fighting, dude? I think Dice Life will lose, dude, because he's fighting.
The ley lines are all out of whack.
Oh,
We better hurry back to Vimara village and see what's going on.
What the? Wait, what? What is going on? I can open a map. What? They are gonna fight. Okay, that's so weird, dude. I mean, okay, that's so weird. Why Dice Life did not make see Eater? We just leaving him behind. This is like our chance, right, to meet Eater and then speak to him. What happened? Why you betray? Tell the truth. Tell the truth. We just know. I just want to know the truth.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
I hear something. You hear something?
In the new world, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering.
I did the Eater
try
voice?
to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now?
It was a someone voice. Oh, I think it was the Eater voice. It's not Eater.
It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails in some way? Oh, this
What?
is weird.
Hilly
Let's
trail
check
can
if
talk?
this is happening anywhere else.
Yo, it's fun. I mean, it's very sad because Hilter actually a person. He get cursed, right? So we killing him. He person from Canara and get cursed. But some people do not. Some people do not turn to Hilitro. Some people just look the same, but cannot die. He become immortal.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilly trails are calm.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
It was a Helitro voice. Can I kill this Helitro? Like, you're not reacting. This is not real, right? It's not like a real one.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered softly, "Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more."
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the Hillytros have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least.
I don't know who voice is that. I actually need to on my icon, and I hear the same voice. Oh, you hear the same voice?
So we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
So it wasn't like a different person. I think it was a person as a Helitro. I think a person or a Helitro. I don't know. Maybe Helitro voice. Hey, there was an NPC over here. Can you talk to him?
Sometimes you just...
Oh, no, never mind. Okay, this is like a... Okay, this is a... this thing is real. I think it's like a fake. I'm gonna go up there. I see someone. Oh no, never mind. It was the same person. Village chief. It was a chief.
Medea, is everyone alright? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Wait, what? You know? Okay, he forget about that.
You know, the young guy from Vimara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
But how is that? Alright. Thanks for your help, Grandpa.
Yeah, I think someone just erasing all people in memory in this village.
Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadea about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again?
Wait, why I feel like I've by the way, wonder if it's giving another free temple. Wait, what? Seriously? We got another temple? For limited banner or standard banner? I don't know. I hope you like a limited banner, so I can saving more for my Changling. Changling, the how to call her name. She like a phoenix, you know. I don't know. I'm more like a pyro character. I want to get Changling too. Oh yeah. Oh, you want to get her too? Yeah. I don't know about changing. Genshin is more like a Genshin. Actually, Genshin. I mean, both characters have like a really good style. I mean, have like a really good gameplay. Yeah, really good style in combat. Standard. Oh, it was a standard banner. I think like a limited. Yeah, I wish to get Verna. Oh, you not get Verna yet? I think you already get her. Yeah, Verna actually the good support. She like a healer. So we only have like a 2 healer in one wave. One Baiji, one Verena. Verena and Baiji is a healer. We need like another healer, dude. Very good one. But the problem about healer in Wonder Wave, you need doing attack to healing the character. That's a problem, dude. You need doing attack to doing like a healing. You cannot using the skill and then healing too. And Genshin is a healer. I mean she's not really healing. I mean she just create like a shield. I got her today ago too. But you just press E and then she healing. Yeah, it's just that you need to press E to doing like a healing, but it's not like a you click the skill and then you over healing your character like a Chi-Chi, you know. You click the skill, the E, and then there was like a spinning thing around your character. We keep healing your character, but it's not like that. He's like a. It's not like a just clicking the skill and then he just healing you the whole team. I just want like a click the skill and then it keep healing your character. Like a Chi-Chi, you know, like a Chi-Chi thing, like a Chi-Chi, like okay, never mind. Just continue the quest.
You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
I mean, it's not like a healing like a overtime. It's just one-time healing. Because Verna, every time Verna want the healing, you need to do like an attack to healing. You need to waiting like a there was a bar down your HP like a HP bar, right? There was a like a symbol of node. How you calling the thing, like a node? I think sound bar. You need to make it like a soundboard appear, and then you can healing your character. Then sometimes you need to build like a lot of healing bonus for your Verena.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing?
Wait, what? Are you talking?
Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Wait, who is it? Don't tell me it was the eater. Bruh.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
The best one be as simple as get everything to mention about discussion with the lady. Oh no, I hate this. What are we going on? People have forget about the missing person. Were written to the point before they disappeared to the place. We are presenting traveling to someone memory. Choosing this one.
Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, no one remembers him because there's been a change in people's memories.
Oh, you like a Dendro Archon. I pick a random here. You pick a random here. Needs to win again. Submit.
No, Baram still remembers him. He just forgot about the fact that this person went missing.
We are think in the middle.
If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing. If we really did travel, time travel is a...
No.
If this
Right.
Okay, let's go on.
I totally forgot about the ley line
Two-time
disturbances.
test.
We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time.
Memory.
That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all.
Is someone memory? Then this is our chance to find him.
Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time, and we don't even know whose memory this is. Good idea. That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to...
Fun fact is Paimon never see Ether. What do you mean Ether? I think Paimon saw Ether before. You know, the first time they meet, there was like a upside down statue of 7. That's the missing one. I remember that. Paimon meet Ether that time. So do I forget about that one? Yeah, I think Paimon meet it. Because she see him there. Yeah, I think so. Because that was the first time we meet Ether. Where the is about missing statue or 7. The statue is like a upside down. That the way we meet Ether. And then Paimon over there too. Don't forget about that, because that thing is very I don't know the quest. Yeah, the quest is very old. I don't remember much what happened. I'm planting memory into the mind of another.
Right! That! Can we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
Implanting memory into the mind of another must be imperfect process. There are no way that the new memory cannot perfectly blend in with the old one. There has to be some kind of tell. Not again. The weakness is the missing person ability is searching for the flash memory will not change. Time does not pass with the flash memory. Fast memory are easy to forget. I think the middle one, right?
If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion.
No.
Yeah, the middle one. Nice.
All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit. That must mean time isn't passing. That's the tell of the fake memories.
Memory.
The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day.
I don't know. Every time I see like
If
a
the
memory
memories
word.
included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing 2 different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
It's like this person is living inside a dream, right? So he can keep people remember the memory thing. So he will keep dreaming the same thing, so they can keep remember the same thing. But they're not make the people meet there. I mean, they're not making that people meet in the real life. You just meet in the dream. So it look like a real life. I don't know. I don't want to explain. What the heck? There was a bug in my hand. What the fuck? Antosa Dice Live. Who the heck I want to? You know, whose memory in this place? She? I think it's her. I think.
Color of the sky.
Ah, okay, nice guess.
That's exactly what Atosa described.
Oh, come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it. This is definitely Atosa's memory. Yeah, that's where they'll be.
Atosa. I don't know why. Every time there was a word of memory, I would always keep saying memory. I think there was a video I watched, like an edit. There was a Paimon. There was a Paimon edit. There was a Paimon say memory. Memory. I don't know. You sound like a cute one. Very, very cute dialogue. Memory. Wow, wow, wow. What, who is that?
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't.
Whoa, who is this?
You could also just...
That's a new person. He's looking like a kind of right people.
Think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life.
Yeah, he was a kind of right people. What the heck?
You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
What? We finally find him, but why does he look like kind of familiar? Yeah, because he's from Chimera.
This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other time.
So Sonosa is not remember us. That's so weird.
It's nice to see you, traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Wait, he know us? You are... Who is that? What is that? A factory in the memory in the abyss order. The bloom of the fate. Calibre embraces. The rationals of so many... I think this one, right? I don't know.
Dane's brother. One of the 5 sinners of Conria. The one who stole the power of the abyss.
Wait, this is a dice lift? He's the guy from 3.5 or Conquest. Caribbean. So you're talking about this guy? 3.5? You mean you're talking about the Guardian one? Wait, I forget. Because Dansley have like a 5 brother, right? So the one like the knight, I think that's not his brother. It's like his friend, right? That is his friend. So that means this a Dansley brother? What? I'm so confused. This one? Wait. Let me.
Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
You're Kari Bear Alberic.
Oh, you know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before.
So this is a diceless brother?
I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw the me from back then.
Whoa.
This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
Whoa, whoa. We got what the fine? You can do that? What is that? What is this? What is this? I cannot read that. That kind of raw language. What is that? Can you read that? Translate, someone. What that meaning? You don't know that language? I think it's like a kind of raw language. I think. Wow, look at that. Look beautiful. Big tree. So it's not ever real one. What do you mean it's not ever real one? Wait, what is that? I got achievement. Dude, this place is beautiful. Look at that. I like this place. Dude, it remind me to the one from desert Sumeru. It's called like a paradise, I think. I don't know. I don't remember that place name again. It's like a paradise. You can walk on the water. It's not ever a real one. Okay, so here is the best part. Okay, the best part. I want to know about the best part. Can you go over there? Oh, you can. I cannot run. Oh, dude, this is take forever. I cannot run. Okay, I run. Yeah, just let's talk. What happened? He dying?
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness.
Oh.
I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world after all.
What?
As you well know.
You look quite exhausting. Not longer is this in this real world after all, as you well know.
It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host.
No, he's not dying. Why always we have
chance to talk to
NPC
you like
be dying, dude?
And now, the time has finally arrived.
Dude, this quest is very short. This is the end? What is like it's a loom of it.
Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate.
Oh, okay, it's a remnant. Krabi is dead. That way is something. So it's like
As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines.
So it's like he using power of Nahida, because Nahida can go through people's mind. So I mean, like her physical body is not there. I mean her body in the different place, but she can contact with using her mind, and then look like her own version of her body, but it's not the real physical body. It's like a Dendron Archon power, wavering left. She did not. Wait, she like what? What is it? Like Canara, she did to the Canara. What? She? What I mean she? She did to Catherine. Oh, Catherine. Oh, sorry, but I think it was Catherine. Yeah, she did to like a Catherine using like a salmon body. And same time, Nahida can possess people body, but he only can work on. I think because Catherine is not it's not Catherine. Because Catherine is not it's not human. She actually robot, dude. Like a Wanderer. Wanderer is a puppet. It's like a puppet. It's not robot. I don't know. Puppet, robot, same, right? So that mean if Nahida can possess Catherine, that means she can possess Wanderer. Because Wanderer is puppet, you know. She can possess Wanderer using Wanderer body.
In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
So that was a source of your ability to implant memory. So, so this guy have like a power of implanting memory. Just that. That's his power. So he like a. This is the power. I think the syndrome is a make a Catherine. I think so. Maybe we meet syndrome. No, it's not. We not meet her. You not meet her in the in Netherlands, because I know so many secret I want to know. I don't know. Syndrome actually a real person or a puppet? I don't know, because she have like a robot, right? Like a ruin guy. I don't know. It's like a Clara and Savard.
Yes. I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
So they'll always have like it always have the price. Price need to pay. But why did you implant memory of yourself into the people to make sense? But I'm still loose as a why once so far as to interest in himself.
That. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well.
Wait, what?
I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life.
Dude, even one. So this kind of people really good one. He's like a very nice person, dude. It's not like too much like a crazy person we meet before.
I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me. Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa. What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm,
dude, you feel like
no curse.
I mean, he actually a very good person,
life
dude.
In a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time.
I mean, he losing everything. He losing his home. He losing his friend. But if he losing that everything, but he's still like a good person. It's not like a thinking he hate a person who living this world. He still like to meet like a new friend, new stranger people. He the most good people I just meet right now. Like the one we meet before, there was a person from Canada too. He's just like a crazy person, I think. He like because his son turned to Helotron, and then he hate a god. He hate Archon at the same time, but he's not hate I don't know. He hate a person around that village. I don't know. But this thing is, I mean, we meet a lot kind of people in Sumeru right now. We meet 2 persons right now. So Sumeru have like a. So that means Sumeru have a connection with the Canara. Because we meet a lot Canara people in Sumeru.
I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago.
All Canara people are crazy. I mean, it's not crazy because Canara people very smart. I mean, look at that. He can build like a giant ruin god. He can build a lot of ruin god. So that's why his world get destroyed by a god. Because he don't want to Canara against, because I think Canara actually against a god. That's why he world get destroyed.
Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness.
That's smart but crazy because of Leila. Crazy of Leila.
Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up. I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me.
They all believe you once alive among them.
I know.
Diamonds need my help.
Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end. Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The Loom of Fate has already been completed.
This is time? What? Oh, bruh, Dainsleif got beat.
No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he?
Wait, what? He's put that thing inside his body? What the fuck? Wait, why he want to came to the chasm? So he, oh, okay, never mind. Because Dainsleif know he get follow, so that's why he trapping. Oh, it's just a trap. Okay.
His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the prince. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the Eye all at once. A very thorough plan.
So, oh, Dainsleif did not. Oh, okay.
That's right. Because in his mind, he had given it to you already.
Wait, what? Already give to me? Wait, what? So that mean that was a face?
Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait.
Hmm?
So you can change.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
So he take. Oh, it was him the whole time.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the Eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the Eye.
Aww, he betrayed us too. Need the Loom of Face complete. We definitely have eyes the whole time until the Abyss Order took it away. I'm sure that anything we can do done.
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the Prince is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet.
Yeah, what actually Ether want to do with
it?
the thing?
Replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved. You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory. After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish.
Oh, forget it. Oh, now I get it. Shit, my dude. He's not die. He's just like a become hilichurl. Dude, I forget about this. Why am I thinking he actually hilichurl the whole time? Or the person is crazy I met before. He actually is his father, dude. This is him. He became hilichurl. Dude, how did I forget about this?
To comfort me,
dude, I'm
my
loading.
Father told me a story.
Yeah, this guy.
Is a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster.
I forget about that.
That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest.
This freaking
to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love.
You see the Titan in his... Yeah, yeah, but I'm not remember that thing on his hand.
It was the
I mean,
story
on
of
the
us.
hilichurl hand. Dude, I'm not remember that. I don't have this thing like a connection with it.
I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to
I just
exist
realized
within it.
that.
Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer. All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate.
So his body just become hilichurl, but his
Trace of my consciousness should
as a
have
human.
dissipated long ago. My goal was was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's fun.
Bro, oh no, cutscene. Not like this. Oh, he fly away. He's gone, dude. Dude, every time you do like a quest, everyone need to die.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time.
Peter! Wait, what? Wait, you cannot touch it.
Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too.
What?
Well, how about a conversation?
Wait, what?
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait, what? We just talked with Ita? Now? So that means, okay, Ita won't come to the memory. He want to say goodbye to the person, right? But now he instantly to meet Lumin. And now he want to talking with the Lumin. So Caliber is, yeah, Ita want to come to the memory to say goodbye to Caliber, right? But Caliber is died, so we Ita look the one. So this is like a memory? So this is not real?
That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything,
This is real?
he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years.
Oh, Ita. Dude, Ita. So that means they're both not very strong, right? So that means Ita very strong. I mean, Dainsler is really strong because Ita have a hard time to defeat Dainsler if he is still 500 years. It's a memory of a Caliber, but Caliber died. What exactly you plan?
The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time.
Dude, we
Before the
just
heavenly
meet Ito
principles
like
awaken.
nothing happened. I mean, why you planned? Why make you away from me?
Yes. For 500 years now. Ever since the cataclysm in Conria. There's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules. And still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be. Or what might trigger it.
So okay, that is so many things I want to know. So, the Heaven Principle is actually the unknown god, right? So actually, they just so that means Ether went against heavy principle. That means he want to against Celestia, because Ether is not hit a god, right? Because Celestia ordered the Archon to destroy Chimera, right? So this is not Archon 4. It was Celestia, and I don't know. I cannot making a theory. I mean, I don't know. It's like the thing.
You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful, even as a hilly churl. Seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't he brought comfort to the people of this world. Even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it.
So who actually this heaven principle? So that mean the unknown god follow order from the heaven principle? It's like a how to say it? It's like a it's not fate. How to say it? Like a destiny, something? And I don't know how to say it. It's like a future, like a new rule. I don't know how to say it. What is it?
So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words.
So, the end of journey, we not again Celestia. So actually, the person against Celestia actually Cryo Archon, right? So that means in the end of the journey, Cryo Celestia will again the heavy principle, heavenly principle. I don't know. So many things happen, dude. I just cannot wait for the ending. What just happened?
Lumine?
Lumine, they have a choice. Dude, it's so many choice. Do I need?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now.
Why? Just asking it. You have your chance.
There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
I mean, why we need work together? I mean, just be together and then we can solve things together. Why you doing it by your own? Why you scary because you don't want Lumine in danger? Hey, who is that? Oh, it was a pup. The bro.
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end.
The Sea of Flowers at the end? Oh, there was a from the trailer, I think.
Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together. You told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom.
Oh no, that don't taking.
To have a place like that suddenly appear before me? Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean?
The flower on Lumia head right now.
I miss you too, Lumine. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes. Let alone my own sister.
So how many were Lumine and Ether already come. I mean, what kind of war you just meet?
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer.
Oh no, it get destroyed.
In fact, aside from our ability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here.
Aww, no, bruh.
Everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
Wait, what?
You're only telling me this now?
What? That's so, bruh. We not remember this thing happened? Dude. I don't know, I just little disappointed at the same time.
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were alright and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya.
So we not remember happened, right?
We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear.
Wait, what? Paimon remember?
He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened. Wait, really? What is
Oh no, you remember it, but you not remember about Ether.
Well, what happened after that?
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. They looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long.
So Caliber say goodbye to the villager, doing like a you doing like a last memory, his gift to them.
Oh, and we also remembered his name, Kari Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is. And
That's
we're all
unique
relieved
now.
now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Kari Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now. Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else,
Yeah,
we can tell
how
her
about
what
her?
happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on,
I mean-
let's go talk to her.
I mean, she more like a light that caliber. Maybe she's sad, I think. I don't know. Maybe she's not happy. Oh, I think she's sad.
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Kari Bear now. Honestly,
Kari
I
Bear.
just can't believe I forgot something so important. He always seemed to appear out of nowhere, and now he left just as quickly. If Kari Bear wants me to forget about the time we spent together, then I'm willing to try. I relied on him for a lot of things, but I'm sure with enough time, even the deepest of attachments can fade.
Dude, I feel like a disappointed.
Okay,
little
I'll
bit.
admit. I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I?
No, you're not. I mean,
Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye? You don't need to comfort me. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back. Goodbye.
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Kari Bear?
she cannot remember. Wait, something in my pocket?
A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon...
Whoa, what the Wait, what? We got a picture with Ether? Wait, that's it. You know... what the we have a picture with Ether, dude? Wait, why not say something? You have nothing to say? Why the picture? What? Wait, where the picture? Oh, you're over here. So, a group of photo from unknown time. You must get along with each other. The two of you. What this thing? I don't know. Wait, how to? If someone know how to speak, wait. Can someone just speak Helitro language? This is not like a. This is like a Chimera language, I think. It's not like a from this world. This is like a not Devon language. It was a Chimera language. I need to search that thing soon. So we get this. Yeah, I think it's like a Chimera language. There's so many things happen. Yeah, because they actually Chimera language, and I don't know what. I don't know what the thing. There was a word waiting over here. So that means this thing is a meaning. It's not right. This thing is very long. This one will be short. I don't know. Maybe you put a lot of good detail on this game, and there was a lot language we don't know. So now I want to doing a chlorine quest. Whither I go, once you I see. Wait, that was a quest. We meet Furina. It was a chlorine quest. Chlorine quest is so funny. It's so funny? Why is it so funny? It's supposed to be a serious.
Huh? Do you also see Navia and Clorand over there?
Oh, okay.
They
Alright.
look like they might have run into some kind of trouble. Let's go check out what's going on.
Oh, okay, never mind. You meet Navia, Frina, and Lenny in Chlorine quest. Okay.
Still no dice?
Not at all. And I've asked pretty much everyone in the court of Fontaine already. Lynette's ears drooped as soon as she heard that we'd have to be out and about for days on end. And Fremine, he hid himself under his helmet as soon as he realized there'd be people around that he didn't know.
Yeah, I was thinking it was like a serious. Why it can be this
What about
funny one?
Chiori and Charlotte? I feel like both of them would be more than up to it.
At the same time, I think it was like a
right now. I just gave the members of the Spina a few
story
days
about
off too, so
Chlorine
I don't
only.
want to bother them either.
I mean, like a backstory of a Chlorine. Why make she become how to say why actually I see she as the duel master of duel, captain master of duel.
This is getting pretty difficult.
Oh no, she doing the same thing. They're both doing. Put your hand on your head.
Navia, Clorand, what's up?
Oh my. Well, if it isn't my dear partners, how are you all doing?
Huh. Navia?
Huh? Oh, you mean...
Yep, this is our chance.
Wait, what? Why you want to doing with us? What's going on? Why Chan? We are just passing through. What?
Do you need our help with something?
I know you want to give our trouble.
Precisely. My dear partners, we've got a huge problem right now that only you can solve.
Wait, what?
Whoa, for real?
What is it?
Absolutely. We've already exhausted all our other options.
What kind of problem?
Traveler, Paimon, would you join us and play Marechaussee Hunter Judgment Day?
Wait, what? What is that?
Marechaussee what now?
It's a new game script by the Tabletop Troupe, a local roleplay adventure club.
Ever heard of the Tabletop Troupe? They put out games that allow you to participate in a story and roleplay characters with your friends.
That's exhausting because play a game?
Since I was a kid.
That sounds super interesting.
Clorand and I are both veteran members of the club. Recently, someone came
It's a
up
card
with a
game
new
Chlorine make.
and was looking for people to help play
Card
test
game?
it for them. And
Like
when
a
they
TCG?
asked, of course, I couldn't refuse. I mean, come on, a brand new script? Nobody has ever played it before.
Generally speaking, scripts at that level of development have a lot
Why
of
Chlorine is like a Sino right now?
This one's
Play like a
pretty
card
simple.
game.
The author
She
obviously
electro.
put a lot of
Sino
work
is
into the
electro too.
story, and the world building is also quite credible.
No, it's like a TCG, but it's
Whoa,
fun. It's like a
I know I was the
TCG,
one
but
that
it's
handed
fun.
you the script, but
Oh,
some
okay.
of us haven't read it yet. No spoilers, please.
Anyway, the script calls for a team of 4. Ah, yes. We're missing one final player right now.
Team of 4? You talking about us? So Trevor become 4 team? You are right. That is the big problem.
So, you're saying you'll help us out?
I know I can.
I knew I could count on you, partner.
Partner.
Welcome and the Traveler are kind of a package deal. Is that okay?
Okay, this thing
That's
is
not a
not serious at all.
I'll adjust the pace based on the actual number of players and ensure that everyone has a good time.
Well, Traveler, what do you think? Wanna play? Paimon will follow your lead.
I was helping a friend, indeed.
Well, that solves our problem. You have our thanks.
Woohoo! I'll go grab the script manager from the club right away.
The
Limo.
script manager? Didn't you just say that you gave Clorand the script?
The club introduced a completely new kind of gameplay for this script. In this iteration, the Game Master's
Excuse
version
me.
of the script is incomplete. The script manager provides the next part of the script only after players have completed the current list of objectives. On top of that, in order to increase player immersion, the club has created some of the story's sets and scenes in real life. We'll only know where we should go once the script manager reveals the starting location.
Wow, you're right. Whoever wrote this script really did put in a lot of work.
And it's got a real healthy amount of suspense, right? I mean, even the GM doesn't know how the story will end.
I look forward to experiencing it with you all.
Why don't you go meet up with the others first? They should all be waiting at Shiorya Boutique. I'll come over with the script manager as soon as I find them.
Sounds good. Remember to always watch where you're going, and don't rush.
You say that like I'm 6 years old or something. Let me think. What kind of character should I play this time?
Oh, you play a character with this one?
I just hope you'll pick up some useful skills this time. Oh, and stop trying to persuade every animal you come across.
Wait, what kind of game is it? I don't understand. Why can you? So you have a character. So it was a card game. It's a card game, but have a character. It's like a cosplay or something. I don't know. I need to go. I need to go inside here. Meet up the Chori book. Chori? Can I go inside? Meet hi with the Chori. Meet another? That was the someone I just missed? Oh, I don't see that. That was just sitting over there.
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting.
You're back. Huh? And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you too.
Frina, Lenny?
What a pleasant surprise. I assume you'll be joining us for the game then?
Linny, Farina! Paimon didn't know you were playing too. Are you also members of the tabletop troupe?
I'm more of a casual member if anything. I haven't taken part in many formal club activities. Lynette, Fremine, and I play something similar at the Hotel Bouffe Tété sometimes, but I'm usually the GM. Still, I'm sure it'll be fun being a player for the first time. I'm looking forward to it.
GM, Game Master.
Well, I'm not a member of the club at all. Clarion simply woke me up first thing this morning, said there was a good script worth experiencing, and asked if I wanted in.
If you're interested, I can give you a referral. That should give you a 40% discount on membership fees.
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first, especially when it comes to the quality of the script. If it's sufficiently fun, then I'll join.
Do you participate in a lot of tabletop troupe activities, Clarine?
You could say that. She's actually one of the few senior game masters of the troupe.
Right. I knew about that even when she was still my subordinate.
It's nothing. Really, just a small hobby of mine.
Dude, this Chlorine hobby is kind of like I mean, it's not. I mean, it's like a child. Like a child.
Kinda hard to imagine you role playing with a bunch of friends.
Yeah, because what the heck is? Who is this? Sorry about that, my friend. I'm doing a quest right now. Champion duel. Yeah, she actually champion of duel, but she have a hobby like this. I mean, she need to be serious, you know. She cannot just play like a card game. I mean, she more like a Sino. I mean, sometimes he can be serious, sometimes he can be unserious, you know.
Surely you jest. I would never intentionally make things difficult for my players. I maintain a clear boundary between my professional and personal lives. The me you see at court represents the law and order of Fontaine. I put all personal feelings to the side and grant a fair duel to all who seek to defend their honor. But in my personal life, I'm just an ordinary person. Someone who feels anger and sadness, just like everyone else.
Well, you say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but now I'm wondering whether you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from the outside.
I was probably in work mode during those times.
Is that so? Well, in any case, I just feel like even in your personal life, you don't get emotional very often.
So you want to see me cry? That might be a little difficult. A show of anger, though, that might be something I could accomplish.
What?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm back. Here, allow me to introduce you to the script manager, Mr. Florian.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Hello. Wait, are you a champion duelist too, Mr. Florian?
Oh, no. This is just the costume provided by the club. I occasionally play
Is
a
that
few
a
of the
costume?
roles in my scripts.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's nothing. It's the least we can do to give the players a more immersive experience. Anyway,
Okay.
allow me to give you a brief introduction of the script. This script was adapted from the real history of the Maro-Shosei Hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone era and resolve a series of events unfolding in the capital.
Paimon's not super familiar with the history of the Maro-Shosei Hunters. Is that a problem?
Oh, no problem at all. I can give you a brief rundown. So, basically, Maro-Shosei Hunters were people who dedicated themselves to hunting monsters and protecting the city by using a special swordsmanship technique passed down over generations. Their story can be traced back to the ancient Remurian dynasty, as well as the first hunter, Cassiodor. But I'll leave the finer details for you to seek out and discover later.
And I'll provide additional commentary as the story progresses.
In that case, brave hunters, are you ready to set out on an unknown adventure?
Whoa, just one sentence and it's like we're in the story already.
Aha, I see many a determined gaze before me. Very well, head over to this location and begin your heroic journey.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes? Ooh, sounds pretty innovative. What does the message in the envelope say?
It's the exact location of the scene, as well as the
It's
formal
like an
permission to use
adventure
the
game.
venue. Huh, seems like they have everything prepared.
But we need to
Please
become
check
like a
all your
different
belongings,
character.
everyone, and make sure you haven't forgotten anything. Once you're ready, please follow me to the designated location.
Sounds good. Hunter Squad, move out!
Like you're using your imagination to play this game. It's like there was a thing that remind me. There was a knight. There was a wish. I mean, there was a knight. There was a wizard. There was a healer. There was like a I don't know what to say it. It's like that group, I think, like that. We do like an adventure game. Yes, I think it's more like that. I don't know. Just guessing. I think. I don't know what he's calling it. Over here? Wait, where am I going right now? Ah, I'm going the wrong way. What the heck? Oh no, I cannot teleport over there. Alright, get on. Just take a walk. Don't want to go. What is?
At your command.
Okay, this thing is not here before.
Whoa, they really have thought of everything. Even the Phaetometer is here and ready to go for us.
The Phaetometer? What's that?
It's a card that's used to determine action success or failure. We'll need to use it when we try to use certain skills.
And what about all the dessert and tea? Is that for us as well?
That's what the message said.
Really? That's so nice. It feels just like a tea party with friends.
It's like a tea
Those
party.
snacks have Paimon's name written all over them.
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Maro-Shosei hunter, Paimon.
Snack Hunter Paimon reported for duty. If there are delicious snacks to be found, Paimon will track down every last one.
The desserts
Bro, what the
are
heck?
great. But I'm still looking forward to the story more than anything.
Very fair. Then, let us begin.
Okay, I just get the interesting, you know.
First, please pick up the blank character cards in front of you. and write down your name.
What the?
and
That was a
profession.
crab, dude. That was a crab on the
You
table.
can find an abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your character card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me.
There was a crab on the
In
table.
this story, everyone is a Marachose hunter. To reflect this,
There was still a crab on the table, dude.
Ooh, nice.
The crab is still on the table.
You have proficiency in sword.
Oh,
magic
he's
and
gone. Oh
fighting
no, he's
items.
still over there.
So there's no need to allocate any additional skill points to those areas.
Swordsmanship. So there's a fighting part to all of this?
They're gonna be serious in this game.
Paimon's not sure she can do all that on her own. Maybe Paimon can just stick with you?
We'll share a character card then. The traveler will be the
Come on,
Marachose
Mihoyo, why you
hunter,
do this?
and you can be her little floating assistant.
That was a
like
crab
real life.
on the table right now.
So, for the name, do I fill it out with the name of my character?
Yep. It can be any name you like.
You can use your real name too.
He's
if you
still
want.
there.
I do
What
that
the
whenever
why?
I get too lazy to think of a new name.
Crab, go away.
So it would be
I think it's
like,
Tuesday we are free now, I think.
like
Oh, he go away.
experiencing a different life, but still as yourself.
In that case, I think I'll continue to use the name Linny then.
Next up is the skill sheet. You have a limited amount of skill points that you can use to learn a number of skills. The more points you invest in a particular skill, the easier it will be to pass associated checks.
I'll take persuasion and investigation. Those are must-haves when it comes to missions like these.
Oh, those skills sound
The
like
crab
they'd
is
be
still
useful
there,
for
dude.
gathering intelligence.
I can see it like.
Navia, just as expected of a veteran player.
So should we also
The crab
take
eat
their
a
skills
cake,
then?
dude.
Not necessarily. Since we're working together as a team, we could leave the negotiations to Navia and use our skill points to pick up other useful skills.
That was a crab.
For
The crab is still on the table.
I think I'll take stealth and sleight of hand. That will give us more options.
Dude, I cannot be
if we run
serious
into
in
any
this game.
situations we can't negotiate our way out of.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't thinking about it like that. I suppose it's not so different from an acting troupe. Everyone has their own role to play. Let me see.
Oh, this look like it's familiar.
Arts and performance. I'm not quite sure what use they'll be, but I'm not as knowledgeable about the other skills, and I'm not too confident I'd be able to roleplay them well.
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn,
The crab is
Traveler?
still there. What do you want to learn, Hoyo? I want to become I want to become medical.
Ooh, so you want to help people when they're injured. That's nice of you. Oh, something that'll help you get a read on other people's thoughts. Sounds useful. So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these two skills?
Yes.
Let's see. Oh, looks like you each have
Dude, the
enough
crab is
points to
still
choose
there.
one
What the
final
f-
skill.
You've all picked such classic skills. It's fine
Look
to
at the
go
crab.
a little bit
The
out
crab
of
is
the
still
box,
over
you
there.
know.
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
For example, this one here. Summon. Doesn't it sound super mysterious and cool?
Oh, I saw that one just now as well. The description says...
Why Chlorine is not
this
very comfortable with
skill can
Naviana?
be used under certain circumstances to summon characters or creatures that fit the script's world-building...
Yeah, the crab is still there.
The script's world-building rules, huh? But how are we supposed to know what a Marachose hunter can summon?
Oh, that's not for us to worry about, my friend. Just learn the
Oh
skills
my
that
god, the
interest
crab
you,
is on the
and
chair.
the GM will take care of the rest.
All right, you've convinced Paimon.
The crab.
Summon then.
Dude, the crab is really one in the cutscene. Oh, what the heck is just falling?
Now that everyone's more or less finished creating their characters, we can begin. Since two of our players are doing this for the first time, though, let me ask. Would you like to play on easy mode or authentic mode?
What's the difference between the two?
Well, in role-playing games, the story
No, the
sometimes
crab really,
changes
the
based
the
on
crab
decisions
really
of the
in the
players
cutscene.
and the results of the
He won
Vtuber.
in the cutscene.
For example, if you fail a check, that means you cannot use the target skill in that scenario. A critical failure may even result in further negative consequences. If you choose to play in authentic mode, every time you elect to use a skill, you'll need to use the Fatometer to see whether you succeed or fail, and face any consequences that may follow. If you choose easy mode instead, every check will be successful by default, and you won't have to worry about luck playing a factor.
Let's play Stick, dude. So, Chlorine Quest, Quest look like this. You just play a game.
Given that I'd like to focus on the story, I suppose I should pick easy mode. I'd feel bad if I brought the team down by failing my checks.
Huh? Oh, come on. Don't worry about that. RNG is the lifeblood of role-playing games. I'm going with authentic mode for sure.
What
Never knowing what you might have to overcome. Ugh, doesn't that sound exciting?
No, the crowd is still here, dude. What the
Mentally
heck?
prepared for what might happen.
Alright, then I'll mark down Farina for easy mode. All her checks will be successful by default. As usual, Navia and Linny will play on authentic mode.
What about you, dear partner? How would you like to play?
I'm playing this
sure?
one. Yeah, I'm sure.
Trust me, you'll see the beauty of RNG. Honestly, I don't think Clorand would make things too difficult for us, no matter what the Fatometer says. Isn't that right, Clorand?
No promises.
That wasn't super reassuring.
Well, anyway, enough talk. Let's get started. I want to experience at least a good chunk of the story today.
Speaking of the story,
Dude, the crowd is still on the table. What the
beginning scene on a beach?
Well, that's because a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Back
This
when
is-
human
this is new.
civilization was still in its infancy. Powerful demons and evil sorcerers
The
ruled
crab.
over the land. They created a host of monsters and sent them to slaughter all humans in existence.
The crab.
Soon, a group of
The
human
crab is still on the
rebels banded
table. The
together.
crab is still on the
With
table.
their swords raised, they swore to brave the darkness, and in doing so, subdue
Dude, I like
each
this
and
outfit.
every monster that sought their
I hope
destruction.
this can be a skin, dude.
They became known as the Mara-Shosei Hunters.
You start? The game start? Wait, what just happened? Oh, never mind. Wow, what is this?
Sometime later, as a member of the Mara-Shosei Hunters, you receive a commission. Following the address provided on the message, you take a boat and arrive at this strange city. As you inhale, you can taste the slightly salty air of the docks as you begin to survey your surroundings. There aren't many people in the vicinity, but you do take note of a few others who, like you, seem to be sizing up this place. Your eyes meet.
Dude, this is kind of okay. This is a really good one.
These people
They're very
are
different.
fellow Mara-Shosei hunters, likely led to this location after receiving the same commission as you.
You're all Mara-Shosei hunters.
Wow, look at
Allow
look at
me
Navia's
to
outfit.
introduce myself. The name's Navia, monster hunter by trade, and
Dude, I heard this
faithful
can be a
neighborhood
skin.
businesswoman on the side.
I heard this can be a
What say
skin.
you to
Yeah, a
travel
really good one.
together?
This is a good
We
skin.
can help each other out on the road.
Okay. Count
Wow,
me in.
look at Lenny, dude. Lenny
My
have a
name
good skin
is
too.
Lenny. I've been wandering since I was little and picked up a few less than legal tricks along the way. I was
Oh, he's like
adopted by
from the
Mara-Shosei
artifact.
hunter and later chose to follow in his footsteps.
How about Farina?
Is this
I want to
where
see.
you introduce your character to everyone? It sounds like they've done this dozens of times.
Okay, Farina is not bad. Farina.
And I grew up in a noble family. I always had a strong
Why Farina look like a
interest in
jester?
performance and the arts. Even though I'm a Mara-Shosei hunter, what I really want is to be a performing artiste.
She like a venti.
Hey, that's really cool. You can do it, Farina. That's exactly how it's done.
Paimon is Paimon.
Oh, Paimon have an outfit too. What the heck? They're actually good. Come on, give it like a
Studying
Hmm.
skin.
medicine ever since
Wow,
I want
Traveler.
to do my part
Traveler
to
have skin
eradicate
too.
these monsters and use what I've learned to heal others.
Oh, welcome. When we face the monsters, I'll make sure to charge in front to give
Dude,
everyone
me
some
how
cover.
you're not making
You
this
can take care of
skin?
the
Why
healing
did
at the
I have
back.
give this skin?
You open your envelopes at the same time. The message reads, "To the honorable and trustworthy Mara-Shosei hunters, our kingdom is currently facing a grave crisis. The lands outside the capital have been overtaken by monsters, and our people are being led astray by forces of wickedness. We beseech you, please help us resolve this crisis and return peace and stability to our home."
Huh.
Okay, that's a
Layout
good
of
one.
this city looks super familiar. It kind of reminds Paimon of Mondstadt.
The scriptwriter must have used a real-world city as a reference when coming up with the map.
Oh, this is a good one. This is a good
As
quest.
experienced hunters, the layout of the city reminds you of places once traveled. You recall the sight of tree-lined streets and the gentle tranquility of days gone by. Yet, as you regard the city in front of you, it appears to be little more than an empty shell. Its hollow gates are open to you, beckoning you to come forth and bring salvation back to the town.
I carefully read every line of the letter and turn my attention to the signatures at the bottom. Who issued this commission to us?
You see a long string of unfamiliar names. It would seem that many of the residents of the city issued this commission together. They sensed that things were not right within the kingdom and sent a distress signal to the outside world.
In that case, why don't we take a walk around the city and see if we can learn anything from the local residents?
Oh, good idea. We might be able to get some leads on the monsters and bad guys we're after.
You look up and see a tavern nearby. It appears to be open for the day.
Why don't we go check out that tavern? If the novels I've read are anything to go by, taverns are usually full of information.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, we can use it in Frina, Lenny. I can use it. Dude, I don't know. I want to pull it from Navia because if Navia get rerun in 4.8.
As you approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
Hey, what's a chlorine? It's not chlorine.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right. The weather today is quite
Melancholy, young
There
woman.
would stop causing trouble. It seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer. If we keep asking questions, we might be able to get some good leads.
Oh, come now, don't be sad. Life is all about optimism. Oh, that reminds me. What did you have for breakfast this morning?
Huh?
Oh no, Navia messed up.
I don't think that's the kind of question we're supposed to ask.
Nothing turns a frown upside down like good food. How about some macarons? I could make you some.
You didn't even take cooking as one of your skill proficiencies.
That's not necessary, miss.
Yeah, Navia messed up the
for saying this, but
character
you don't
role.
really-
So you're someone who barely smiles and doesn't like sweets. You're really starting to remind me of this one friend of mine. Hey! Did she just... me?
Come on.
Must have broke character for a second.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Traveler, maybe you can think of something.
I did like to insert the channel to see why the trouble here.
The results of insight checks aren't disclosed to the players, so I'll be the one consulting the photometer.
Oh, there's a kite. What is it? What is the kite doing?
You recall all the lessons you've learned in your time and begin to carefully observe the woman's mannerisms. You notice that when she's quiet, she has an empty look in her eyes, as if her thoughts have drifted to a place far, far away. And when she speaks, she often subconsciously reaches out to touch the ring on her left hand.
Okay.
So you noticed. That's a little embarrassing. A horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital recently, so all the guards were dispatched to fight them.
Do you remember when those monsters appeared?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is that my husband was dispatched to fight them 3 days ago.
Do you know where he was sent?
It all happened so fast. When we said our goodbyes, he couldn't even tell me where they were sending him.
You have our thanks, friend. We'll find and defeat those monsters as soon as possible. We sincerely hope your husband will be able to return to your side soon.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry. We'll find him. Just try to remain optimistic and wait for good news. We don't always get to choose what happens to us. But we do get to choose the little things, like what we eat and how we respond to the things life throws our way.
Come on, Navia, you broke your character.
One day, you too will recognize the power of something as small and inconsequential as a delicious dessert.
I'll do my best. You bid farewell to the woman and continue your journey further into the city.
I mean, Navia is too kind, but and then she broke her character. Why is she choosing it? That why like a chlorine is just like the one Navia broke the character.
As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet. A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look.
So this is a monster, right? We cannot do anything.
The impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, ahoy, Demo. How you doing? It's been a while, not see you.
Although he doesn't seem very friendly, merchants are usually a good source of information, right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to ask a question if I may.
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
Bro, why the voice?
This much.
What do you take me for? Some lowly beggar? You can't even buy half an onion with that amount.
Surely an onion can't be that expensive, right?
What do you know? War's nearly upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not gonna buy anything, then scram.
Whoa, what a nasty guy. Maybe we shouldn't even bother talking to him.
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you think of something?
I think it's good for Navi.
Sir, we came to this city to solve the very problem you seem to be referring to. The war you mentioned, would it happen to be against the monsters outside the city? If you happen to be well informed and know a thing or two about what's going on, we'd appreciate it if you could share that information with us.
Okay, we got a card. What is that? 17? Check success.
Well, things are basically as you said, young lady. Those monsters are camped outside the city, and they've been destroying all our trade routes.
I get two
we have
yelling
limited reserves within the city.
You get two
so
her?
If this continues, we're all gonna be in big trouble.
You get E1 right now?
Wait.
You get
You're saying
C1?
no one has put a plan in place to distribute supplies or maintain
Okay, that's not bad. What the?
We could all starve, and those nobles in the palace wouldn't even break a sweat. Who knows? Maybe they've been in cahoots with the monsters all along.
That is concerning.
All right.
Dude, I'm just, bruh, I just want to pull in for her weapon, but I still not get her weapon yet.
You know, if you smiled a little more, you'd definitely get more business. And I bet that would make your life just a little bit sweeter. I'm not saying it's guaranteed to work. It's just a tip. Do
you pull in for her weapon? I want to pull in for.
Try to go
I want to pull in for her weapon, but I still don't have like enough like a promo gem.
How about the city square? Follow me.
I don't want to pull in for chlorine.
Warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I don't want to pull in for her. I want to pull in for Chijuing. Could I have so many choices about it right now.
Before you lies the city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face, pacing back and forth, his head hanging low. He doesn't seem to notice your approach. Still immersed in his own thoughts, he shakes his head and lets out a long sigh.
This guy seems promising enough. Maybe I can get some information out of him. Hello, sir. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Wait, you're...
You can't find it though, chlorine
You're a Marashose hunter!
You can't find it though, chlorine become the voice
Are you
of this character.
one of the people who wrote the commission letter?
Yes, yes! Oh, I didn't expect you to actually come! Oh, what great news! The city is saved!
What happened here?
What the heck?
Alas, we once lived comfortable, carefree lives. This city used to be free of monsters. The first Marashose hunter, Casiodor, the Golden Hunter, he was the one who drove them back. However, monsters have once again surrounded the city. Perhaps the seal that kept them at bay has lost its power. Or perhaps an evil sorcerer has been meddling in our affairs. All I know for sure is that their return has stripped this city of any chance at peace.
Are there not enough soldiers to drive them out?
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply have no idea how to deal with them. Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. What's worse, many of us don't even know the history of the Marashose hunters anymore. When I was a child, though, my grandfather would tell me stories about how the Marashose hunters drove back the monsters. So, on the off chance that something might come of it, I decided to reach out to you. To be perfectly honest, I was starting to think all those stories were just tall tales. But now that I've seen you in person, I finally know that it was true!
Well, you can rest easy, friend. The righteous and formidable Marashose hunters are on the case.
The man is touched by your determination and resolve. His eyes begin to well with tears of relief.
Still, if we are going to hunt the monsters, we need to know where to find them. Can you give us any leads?
All I know is that the area outside the city is dangerous. I'm afraid I can't point you toward a specific location. Oh, although, if you leave the capital through the main gate and follow the road, you should run into a group of guards. They might know more about where to find the monsters.
I see. We'll go look for them then.
All right, be careful. Oh, and one last thing. The monsters outside the city are just part of the problem. There are evil sorcerers inside the city as well, so be on your guard. They're actively working with the monsters, and have corrupted the court ministers with malicious magic. They're the reason why, even inside the city, everything has been a giant mess. Even one of our kindest ministers has turned into a boorish and unreasonable figure, interested in nothing but enacting laws that exploit the people. Who knows how much longer we'll be able to go on like this.
Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I feel bad for him. Maybe we should try to cheer him up?
Oh, by the way, Demo, do you pull in from chlorine? Or maybe you want to pull in from someone else? Maybe you want to pull in from Shijuing? Or you want to saving some character? You want to pull in from Emilia? I don't know, maybe I'm skip Emilia, but I have so many character on. I don't know, I want to pull in from Shijuing because I want to call like a healer. But some people say Navia will coming back in 4.8. So yeah, there's a lot of trouble right here. Yes, I did. I get oh, you get chlorine. Okay, that's nice. You pulling for her weapon too, or not? I'm not pulling for her because I don't know. Her gameplay. I mean, I know she kind of broke. Every time she using her skill, she can healing herself. I don't know. She more like I don't know how to decide. You know.
Like now? Is this really the right time?
I appreciate your kindness, but for now, it's more important to focus on the crisis at hand. Brave hunters,
You
I
get a
leave the
green soul.
future
Oh,
of
you
this
get
kingdom to
Alhatham
you.
weapon, bro. Well, Alhatham weapon is not bad too. It's really good though. I don't know. Some people say you can get you can get Alhatham weapon from
there are
the
currently two
standard
problems
banner.
in the kingdom that need solving, right?
Exactly. We need to defeat the monsters outside the city and take down the evil sorcerer stirring up trouble from within.
But which problem should we tackle first?
Well, this seems like a good
Oh, the
moment
crab
for a
is
break.
gone. There was a crab
Take
on the
some
table
time
before.
and discuss what you want to do. Let me know when you've made your decision.
I really didn't expect the people in the city to keep us at arm's length like that. I totally thought the hunters would be treated like heroes.
Well, Clarin said the script took cues from the real history of Fontaine, right? Maybe the real-life Maro-Shosei hunters were also treated like that.
I wouldn't say it's a perfect representation of history, but there are definitely some similarities. Would you like to hear more about it?
Sure. As long as
But
it doesn't spoil anything
from
in the
chlorine
script.
weapon,
You brought up
her
bits and
weapon
pieces
actually
of
very
the hunter's
broke.
history before, but it was all in passing.
Paimon wants to know too. The hunters were super powerful, right? Were they all from a special line of supernatural beings or something? Kinda like the yokai in Inazuma?
No. All Mara-Shosei hunters were ordinary mortal fighters. The only thing that set them apart were the special sword techniques passed down over the centuries.
Huh? So you mean anyone could become a Mara-Shosei hunter?
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the rigorous training and master the swordsmanship techniques required to fight the monsters. Still, most people dropped out at the early stages, and others called it quits the minute they saw a monster in person. To become a hunter, you must be strong in both body and mind.
What kind of monsters did the hunters fight exactly? Oh, and the evil sorcerer the script mentions. Did they exist in real life too?
The land of Fontaine once played host to an ancient dynasty known as Remuria. After that dynasty fell, monsters began to appear, intent on obstructing humans from establishing a new social order. One of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria used his power to assemble a formidable army of golems. He sought to use that force to establish himself as king.
Now wait a second. Don't tell me that guy was the inspiration for the evil sorcerer in the script. We still haven't found any in-game information on him yet. So, why don't you talk about someone else for now?
Well, I wasn't planning on going into anything you might be able to find out in the game. But if you want me to talk about something else, then... How about Casiodor, the Golden Hunter? Or Egeria, the ex-Hydro Archon?
Wait, what?
Wait,
Ex-Hydro
those
Archon?
people are all from a super long time ago. Where did you learn all this, Clarin?
From my master.
Master?
Huh. By master, you mean Miss Petronia?
Petronia.
Someone you know?
Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father were good friends. Back in the day, she would often bring Clorand over to play, but then...
Let's not get off topic. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Responding to Egeria's call, a number of warriors followed Casiodor into battle against the monsters.
Why Navia?
This group of warriors,
Do we
under
telling
Casiodor's
in the
leadership,
end
became
quest?
known as the Mara-Shosei Hunters. Yet, as Fontaine entered an era of peace,
No, the crab is still there.
their work gradually became obsolete.
Last time the crab was all over the
Mara-Shosei
place
Phantom,
and the table. I know
originally an
you over there.
association made up of hunters, eventually came to be predominantly comprised of Melusines.
Ah, I see. That explains why most of the people in the script have forgotten the hunters or think of them as nothing more than a legend.
Is that really a bad thing, though? It can get tough always being the one shouldering everyone's expectations.
Depends on who you ask, I suppose. If the name of the organization no longer commands respect, investigative work is bound to suffer.
Speaking of investigations, which problem should we tackle first? Monsters or evil sorcerer?
I vote monsters. That's the main duty of the hunters, right? We can come—
Well said, Miss Farina. Plus, if the sorcerers really are the masterminds behind this whole thing, defeating the monsters could give us some clues on their intentions as well.
What about you, partner? What do you think?
I also avoid a monster. I think it's
I mean, you're not wrong. But those characters are usually the ones pulling the strings behind the scenes. More often than not, they're very formidable opponents. Going after them now might be jumping the gun a little bit. We don't want a total party kill on the first day, right? With Clorand as the GM, I wouldn't rule out the possibility. Then it's settled. Let's go hunt some monsters.
All right.
okay. Let's go.
After some discussion, you decide to turn around and head out of the city.
Dude, this quest do not have powers. You cannot do anything. You cannot walk around. You just hear the story.
Let's take a look around, like that guy said.
Dude, I hope you're making like an outfit like this.
You there, outsiders,
What
halt!
the heck?
Who's there?
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build and a determined expression in his eyes. Just one look, and you can tell he's fought in his fair share of battles. Although he's trying his best to conceal his current state, his uneven gait and the sweat dripping down his forehead make it obvious that he's been wounded and is in serious pain. I'm the captain of the guard. I saw you sneaking around the city earlier, so I'll only ask this once. State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
Wow, it's been a while since someone's been this suspicious of us.
I said talk, not whisper between yourselves.
Have you ever heard of the Marchese Hunters?
Marachose hunters? Ha! That fairy tale, you mean? What, do you expect me to believe you're one of them?
Yeah, now I want to change to my. I want to change to your earphone. You're wearing your headphone, making. It's too hard. It's very hard. Okay, that's good. I did like the medical check to see if I can help him. I continue your maneuver. I like to check complete. Check the continue.
While everyone is talking, you begin to carefully observe the captain's mannerisms. Every so often, you see him glance toward a particular direction. As you follow his gaze, you vaguely recall that the location he seems fixated on is known for its difficult terrain. Any battle that breaks out in a place like that is likely to be prolonged and devastating.
Wait, is that where the monsters are?
Wait, what? The traveler is
Outside
talking?
the forest in the area with the difficult terrain?
The captain is taken aback by your sudden question. Still, his shock only lends credence to your theory. You're looking to fight the monsters?
Well,
Yeah.
we're Marchose hunters after all. You could say that's basically our job.
He shakes his head and continues to regard you with skepticism. In the end, he decides to inform you of the locations where the monsters have appeared. Those monsters aren't easy to deal with, but if you insist on going, I won't stop you either. I just hope all the guards will be able to come back to their families alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Okay. Don't worry about us. We are professional. We need to go. Where we need to go?
Based on what the captain said, the monster should be right up ahead. Let's
one?
go. Hopefully we're not too late.
This is not monster. That's a human. Giving it. Bro, my back is very hurt right now. I need to buy like a new chair. Give it. Why I need to do all this? My life is falling right now. Can you stay over there? Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. Okay, we're back.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with desperation and terror. Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds.
Can I do that? Can you do that? Can you broke this game? Yeah. No. Okay, nothing happened. I think it was like there was a bit of cutscene or something.
A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief. Quick, leave this place. Turn around and don't look back, they yell.
Do it. Stay over there. You're not seeing anything. Oh my god, I put that guy inside the rock. I go this way. This thing is very big. Look at it. Look at it, the claw. I don't remember there was a flame.
This is the place he mentioned, right?
You see broken iron swords scattered all around you, and downed trees riddled with terrifying claw marks. All the signs point to one thing. A truly devastating battle just took place here.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters might still be around.
Before you can finish your sentence, you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged. They close in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirsty eyes, you're just another meal for them to devour.
A little help here! This thing wants to eat Paimon!
Your battle round begins now.
Okay, ready, fight. Oh, you only fight with a card, right? What kind of card we get? What is it? 6? Wait, what? Fail? I need like a skill.
And voila!
Watch out! Coming at ya!
The next battle round begins now.
Step right.
Hit. Hit. Hey there!
Okay, that's a good one.
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment before
It is funny the way it's broke up.
into thin air.
Oh, thank goodness it's over.
Wow, that
We're
is not
lucky
supposed to be
the
happening.
Mara-Shosei Hunter class came with all those preset skill points. Otherwise, we would have been in some
Okay,
real
they got
trouble.
it to disappear.
I never knew the photometer even determines the amount of damage you inflict. If you get unlucky, isn't it just game over right then and there?
That's part of the fun. The uncertainty of fate is what gives these games their appeal.
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
A suspicious lump? Wait, could it be the thing that appears after every battle?
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch it, right?
As you investigate the mound, you discover that the exposed portion appears to be made of wood. It was previously obscured by the large form of the monsters. With the monsters gone, the small protrusion now awaits your discovery, poking out of the ground like a shy flower bud.
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
A chest? Let's dig it up. Okay, let's go. Wait, get Primo Gem? Get a Primo Gem with this one?
With everyone's help, you successfully excavate the wooden chest from the ground, even without opening it. You can tell from the mora and jewels scattered around the chest that it must contain quite the fortune.
Makes sense. We worked hard for this. Let's open it and we can share what's inside.
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. Doesn't it seem like there are people out there who need this treasure more than us?
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the capital. Or all those guards who got hurt fighting the monsters. Wouldn't it be better if we gave the treasure to them?
Wait, is that how it works? Paimon thought since we were the ones to dig it up, we could just take it for ourselves.
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game can impact the future course of the story.
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to prove we're Micro-ATX hunters. What if they think we procured the treasure illegally? They might get even more suspicious of us.
That's definitely something we should consider. Maybe we can come up with an explanation in advance.
Well, if donating it could cause that much trouble, why don't we use it to buy some gear and fill up on good food? Then we'll be ready to fight even more bad guys.
Looks like you're facing a difficult choice once again. Well, it's getting late. Why don't we call it a day for now?
Wow, where did the time go?
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all or because the story is particularly enticing, but I feel like I could almost keep going.
Here, here. Ooh, how about we play through the night?
I'm not sure I'll have enough energy for that.
Yeah, that won't work for me either. Lynette will give me an earful if I get home too late.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the next part of the story anyway.
Huh? Another location?
Mm-hmm. There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor set for the next part of the script.
Whoa, they really pulled out all the stops for this new script.
Well, even if we end the game for the day, we can still stay a little longer and hear Cloran finish her story, right? Paimon wants to hear more about the history of the hunters.
Something tells me you just want to finish the free desserts before we break for the day.
That's just a coincidence, okay? Besides, to Paimon, not finishing free food feels even worse than having to buy her own. And anyway, Paimon really does want to hear more about Cloran's master.
Well...
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern, but it's all in the past. It won't do any harm to share these things now.
So, okay, good. Story time. So we know about a past about us, Cloran.
My earliest memories are of living with Master. According to her, she saved me from certain people of ill repute. My birth parents had left me behind some time before that.
What a heavy beginning for a life story.
Master was a fascinating individual, if inexperienced in the ways of raising children. My first ever toy was a short sword, although I suppose it wasn't so much a toy as something Master removed from her waist and handed to a noisy child in need of distraction.
Wait, so she handed an actual sword to a child? Isn't that dangerous? Did you hurt?
Of course I did. I cut my palm and bled quite a lot. But Master was not concerned. She just stood there and casually lectured me about it. See, that's what you get for not holding the sword properly, she told me. She then crouched down next to me and said, "Give me your hand. I'll teach you to bandage this wound." After that, It's time to learn how to truly hold a blade.
Excuse me for asking this, Clorand, but how old were you exactly when all this happened?
Probably around, 3, give or take.
3? Isn't
But
that
3
when
years?
most kids are still struggling to hold a fork?
As I said, Master was rather inexperienced in the ways of raising children.
She
He
3
believed
years,
trial
and then
and
she
error was
holding
the
a
best way to
sword.
teach a
What the
child
heck?
they're capable of.
I'm not so sure this is a question of experience.
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did bring me back a pet from Liyue once. It was a GeoVishap hatchling.
What the fuck?
Bishop hatchling? For a pet? That seems even more dangerous.
It's not really
What she
good for the
said was
kid, dude.
this: make sure to get along, you two. If you really can't agree on something, just settle it with a fight. Whoever loses is the real pet.
And how old were you when this happened?
5.
What the 5 year?
Did you win?
No, I lost.
So you're saying you actually became the GeoVishap's pet?
Yes, but only for a week. By the end of that week, I defeated it in combat, and we've shared a cordial relationship ever since.
Wait, what?
It really doesn't sound like the kind of childhood someone should have.
Later on, I
Dude, that
gradually
is so
understood
wild.
that Master
Chlorine
most
is very
likely
wild,
didn't know
I'm
any other
sure.
way to raise a child. She was a Marashosei hunter, but I never heard her bring up her own parents. Thanks to her, I learned how to navigate the forest by the age of 6, and could hunt monsters in the wild by myself the year after that. Even though the training she subjected me to was strict, she always made sure to take me traveling when she had
It's
the
like
time.
a cousin, you know?
We met many of her friends during
But
those
it's like a
days.
Chlorine.
That was also
It's
how
like
I
a
met Mr. Callis
story
and
of
his
a
family.
cousin.
I still remember the first time we met. You were too scared to join our picnic and hid behind Ms. Petronia the whole time.
I still hadn't really met many children my age at that time, so I didn't know how to interact with others.
After that, though, you started coming over a lot. You loved challenging people to shooting competitions, remember? I don't think many members of the Spina ever beat you in one of those.
I had a lot of fun during those days.
I enjoyed them too. Oh, do you remember that one time we went exploring around the Spina together? We overheard Papa call your master Fontaine's Protector of Justice. We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but you nearly let it slip that one time.
Hey, what? Why are you excited?
Protector of Justice. Oh, wait, you mean that vigilante hero from 20 years ago? The one who is always active at night?
Yep, that would be her. She often would put on a black cloak and go out at night. I never knew where she went or what she was doing. Until, like Navia said, we overheard the truth from Mr. Callis that night.
20 years ago, huh? I still remember the guards leaving all kinds of witness reports about her and
Wait,
Nervlette's
what?
death.
This is like a Batman, dude.
My apologies.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. You had nothing to do with it. And anyway, everything she did was for a good cause. Although, calling herself the Protector of Order was a bit much.
Protector of
Especially
Order.
when she
It's more like a
deliberately
Batman.
operated outside the law.
Wearing like a black coat
When did the Protector
and
of
go out
Justice
at
become
night.
the
It's like a
Protector of
Diluc.
Order?
Diluc is like a Batman
Oh,
too.
she had a bunch of code
But
names.
Diluc is more like
I
a
heard
wearing
she
a
would
mask.
just come up with a name on the spot whenever she was asked. Later on, she probably got sick of answering those questions and decided to stick to just 2. The Protector of Justice and the Protector of Order.
That sounds like her, all right. I bet she forgot which of the 2 she'd use by the time she got back each night.
Well, she certainly sounds like a fascinating individual. With her strong sense of justice, it's no surprise her student followed in her footsteps.
It's true. I always wanted to become like her. Someone powerful, independent, and with a strong sense of conviction. But
But what? Please say it. But what?
she suddenly disappeared the night I turned 10 years old.
Wait, what?
Disappeared? What happened?
I have no idea. She didn't even leave a note. I was never able to find out where she went. That night, I was celebrating my birthday at Navia's house, but Master never came to pick me up. When I returned home on my own, it was to an empty house. When she still didn't appear after a few days, I went to Mr. Callus's house to ask about her whereabouts, but he only shook his head.
Papa probably didn't know either. I know he sent a few people to investigate the matter in secret, but they never found any credible leads.
Don't worry, I understand. To be perfectly honest, given Master's personality and way of doing things, it all made a lot of sense. If I had to guess, I'd say she probably used it as an opportunity to force me to become independent. Just like how, when a litter of kittens reaches a certain age, the mother willingly leaves them behind.
Were you upset, Clorand?
I was at first, but not anymore. I don't believe Master would suddenly disappear for no reason. There must have been something she just had to do.
Well, despite everything, you still managed to follow in her footsteps and become the greatest champion duelist in all of Fontaine. You're practically a living symbol of law and justice.
I suspect my position would be far too by the books for her. Master always did whatever she pleased. But you're right. I suppose I do take after her in some ways.
Who knew Clorand had such an interesting past? I never had the chance to ask her about it before. I wonder if Clorand's master were the champion duelist back then. Would that duel against Mr. Callus have gone differently? Oh no. Judging by the atmosphere, Clorand and Navia are probably thinking something similar. The mood just got super awkward all of a sudden.
Well, anyway. Would you look at the time? It's getting dark, so we should probably call it a day for real this time. If we keep talking like this, we really will be here all night.
I had a great time today, Miss Clorand. Thank you for being our GM.
Anytime.
The script was good, but I've got to say, your childhood stories were even better. Hey, you should tell us more about that fight against the GeoBishop sometime. Maybe your master was onto something.
You could be right.
What does she mean, onto something? I certainly don't know any 5-year-olds who want to fight a bishop in their spare time. Guess I'll head back as well. I need to save my energy if I want to continue enjoying the story tomorrow.
You're that excited to hear about my fight with the bishop?
I was talking about the script.
Okay, that's a good one. So the quest is still not complete yet, so you need to wait for tomorrow. So there's a nice stand over here. I don't know, the crowd is gone. I can sit over here. Nice, very nice chair. You can talk to Navia.
Just between the two of us, could you tell me what it was like to be the GeoBishop's pet?
It was nothing special, really. GeoBishops don't understand the concept of a pet. So basically, it just headbutted me whenever I entered its territory.
And that hurt?
Yeah, it hurt. What, something you want to experience for yourself?
Oh, I'm good. Thanks.
Headbutt. Headbutt. Okay, let's go on. Come on, you crap. You're becoming food today. How about you? Okay, never mind. So we need to waiting tomorrow. Before I'm doing something like that, let me doing something first. No, maybe not. 8 to 10. 8 to 10. 8.
Let's go meet up with the group. Paimon's really looking forward to today's story.
Oh, we go to like a different place, right? In different location.
Gather!
Strike a pop!
Laid bare.
What? I didn't doing anything.
Rise!
Overruled.
Over here? Oh, you need to go inside. Like a cave. Secret cave, I think.
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin,
Okay,
why don't we
nice,
finish
not
where we
bad.
left off yesterday? There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Is that really the most important part, though, Clorand? Paimon's more concerned about our current surroundings. Heavy walls, cold railings, dim lights. This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
I admire the work put into the set. Still, it's obvious the scriptwriter has never paid a visit to the fortress of Meripede.
So the set is going to be a part of the script?
Unfortunately, that is something I can neither confirm nor deny.
Anyone think Clorand's smile is starting to look kinda scary?
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have to push on. But first, we should really figure out what to do with this treasure. If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves a different name, just like Clorand's master did?
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile. As long as we're helping people, it doesn't matter who we are or what we're called.
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or did you want some more tea?
Oh, Paimon's good. Thanks. Why aren't you saying anything, Navia? Wait, what's that next to you?
Oh, this is the short sword Clorand mentioned last night. I found it.
Huh. I'm surprised you managed to track it down after all this time.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances in which you gave it to me. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. I was just thinking about all the potential ways for us to break out of prison. We could dig a tunnel, or try to bribe the guards.
Wait, we haven't been thrown into prison yet, have we?
Well, it's only a matter of time. It pays to be prepared. Just like how you should always have an umbrella on hand, even when it's sunny.
Alright, Paimon's made up her mind. Let's just give the treasure away. Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be too upset to enjoy her snacks.
So, you reached an agreement? All right then, we can continue with the story.
Oh, and we'll collect all the scattered pieces of treasure on the ground as well.
All right. You collect the treasure and make your way back to the capital with your bag of loot in hand. The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere, but your spirits are surprisingly high. In places where sunlight struggles to reach, you generously share your wealth with the children, the elderly, and the poor in urgent need of help.
Thank you, kind soul.
The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However, there's still quite a bit of Mora remaining. It appears you haven't made much progress.
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up. We need to hurry up so we can address the sorcerer problem.
Should we go find that man again at the square? He seemed like a pretty responsible guy. I'm sure he knows the people here far better than us.
Oh, good idea!
Just as you start to make way to the square, intent on finding the man again, there's a voice.
Okay, more card. What is card actually? Up. My wine.
Please wait, distinguished guests.
Serious
Several
guard?
strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you and proceed to politely pay their respects.
Greetings, gentlemen. Are we being invited for afternoon tea?
Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests to meet with you. Please come with us.
Okay, King want to meet us.
Do you think this could be a trap?
Well, we have to investigate the court at some point, right? Meeting the king himself would be a fantastic opportunity to do that.
I say we go for it. If something happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
That sounds a little intense.
After a quick discussion, you nod to the guards and agree to follow. They lead you all the way to the audience hall of the palace. Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques, glass shelves, and silver candlesticks. The items appear quite ordinary in size and dimension, yet their presence somehow makes the emptiness of the hall feel even more surreal and ominous.
Wow, it's so luxurious!
The elderly king, clad in a magnificent robe, sits upon the deep crimson throne before you. He wears above his head a majestic crown, with a gemstone the size of a bird's egg set right at the very front. As you observe it, you see a complex pattern of light reflect off its surface. Ahem! They're here, your majesty. A man dressed in dark clothes, likely a minister, shields his mouth with his hands and bends down to whisper a few words to the king. After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands back up. His gaze shifts to fixate on your group, but he does not move from his place at the king's side.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though. We should keep a close eye on him.
The king remains still and says nothing. The minister is the one who speaks. Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom. Unfortunately, His Majesty the King finds himself quite exhausted from work. So please allow me, his Prime Minister, to welcome you in his stead. I've heard tell that your group, the Micro-ATX Hunters, used your exceptional ability with the sword to repel the monsters near the capital. Such a great deed deserves to be rewarded. However, seeing that I was not fortunate enough to observe such a feat with my own eyes, you'll forgive me for seeking to verify the truth by speaking to you myself.
Well, we've got nothing to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? So we'll just explain what happened. The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe. It took a lot of effort to defeat them, even for trained swordsmen like us. Well, that was enough details, right? Believe us now?
Your account does indeed match those of the survivors. Since you were the ones who defeated the monsters, that must mean you are also in possession of the treasure they stole?
Well, we did take the treasure, but...
How did he know about the treasure?
Then I must ask that you return it at once. It belongs to the kingdom.
Okay, that guy's sus.
Wait,
he know about the treasure.
Didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward? Shouldn't the treasure be considered a part of that?
Yes, that was indeed what I said. But you seem to have forgotten a very important distinction. Only that which is freely given by the king can be considered a reward. Taking the rightful wealth of a kingdom without said permission, on the other hand, is a crime.
But that's completely unreasonable.
Yeah, that makes no sense! If it weren't for us, the treasure would still be buried underground somewhere!
Maybe so, yet the fact remains. You tried to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving permission, yes?
Oh, this is kind of like a greedy. This is like a very greedy
No answer?
king.
Surely you're not insinuating that you, a group of legendary Mara-Shosei hunters, sought to take the treasure for yourselves?
Well, what about the king? Is he just gonna let this guy talk for him the whole time?
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on either side of the throne. His posture is rigid and unmoving. He stares forward with an empty look in his eyes, completely unmoved by the events before him.
Wait, what? What just happened to the
From
king?
the look of things, could the Prime Minister be the evil sorcerer? Or could both the king and the Prime Minister have fallen under the evil sorcerer's control?
I would like to observe the number of guards stationed in the hall.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn. Sensing the tense atmosphere in the room, they stand at the ready, each with a hand placed upon the hilt of their sword, as if prepared to draw their weapons and surround you at a moment's notice.
Well, there goes my plan to turn the whole place upside down, I guess.
It appears we've been visited by nothing more than a group of ill-intentioned imposters. What a pity. Guards, take them away and throw them in the dungeons.
What?
Before I decide your fate, however, I must first determine whether you have
Well, I
any
cannot stand with this one. You need to do it in
outside
trouble,
the
you know.
court.
Like a Navia says, you need to do it like a upside down.
Some kind of riot?
But if we try to fight the guards right now...
Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this. Let's just play it by ear. If you're scared, Paimon, just hold my hand.
Aw, thanks, you guys.
You allow yourself to be led away by guards surrounding you on both sides. It's only when you begin to feel drops of water falling from the dungeon ceiling and smell the stench of death and decay all around you that you finally realize you've stepped into a completely different world.
Stay here, and don't try anything funny.
The guards lock the cell door and leave without looking back.
Wait, sir!
Your voice echoes through the dark hall, but the only response you receive is the sound of water dripping from the ceiling.
Yeah, I feel like I want to play this kind of game like this.
Carve out a new path of fate with our own two hands, of course. I draw my weapon.
You reach toward your waist, but find nothing there. You now recall that your weapons were confiscated before the guards locked you in the cell.
What about that knife I hid in my boot?
When did you hide it in there?
When I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action. Moreover, the guards would have conducted a thorough search before throwing you in prison.
And the keys to the cell aren't anywhere to be seen?
Correct. You don't even feel a lock hole on the cell door.
Oh, well, there goes all our plans.
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because that statement holds true for me as well. This is where the script ends.
What? But that's a terrible ending!
Generally speaking, this should
Wait,
be
the
the point
ending
where
we
the
just get
scriptwriter
thrown
gives the
into
player
jail?
some kind of hint, or gives the GM some kind of code for how to move forward.
I mean, maybe they just really wanted us to be immersed in the feeling of being in prison? Like, they'll only show us the way out once we've grown truly and utterly desperate.
That is a possibility.
If only there were desserts and tea in real prison. Oh, wait, guess it's kind of how the Fortress of Meripede works if you're lucky.
Oh, before I forget, Navia, the short sword you had with you earlier. I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble anything from this era. If I remember correctly, that style was last in vogue several hundred years ago.
Wait, Cloran said that sword used to belong to her master, right? Does that mean her master has been alive that long?
I doubt it. The way she went about things often made her seem childish more than anything.
Wait, Chlorine Master is like a
most likely an heirloom
very
passed
old.
down over time.
Hang on.
Don't tell me you
precious
Chlorine Master is
heirloom
like a
passed down
like
to
an
you by your
abyss,
master.
like a child.
And you gave it to me just like that? You weren't worried I might lose it?
Master left many things to me when she disappeared. There was the sword, an old key, and a good amount of junk she probably just didn't want to take with her. I gave you the sword back then because I didn't want our friendship to end.
Wait, when did this happen exactly?
After the duel between Mr. Callis and myself.
What the?
Before that,
Okay,
Cloran
those
would
are
have
awkward.
meals with us and even stay over at the Spina some days. She was on great terms with Papa as well. After the duel, though, there was a period of time where we simply didn't know how to face each other. She entrusted this sword to me, and never came back. We were both sad, and conflicted, and totally overthinking everything as a result. Whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't help but wonder if Miss Petronia had never introduced us to each other at that picnic. Maybe part of the sadness I was feeling could have been avoided. Back then, it felt like I hadn't just lost a father, but a close friend as well.
No one can change the past. The most important thing is that you two found your way back to each other and can enjoy things like this together.
Yep, you're right.
I'm sorry, you two. I didn't mean to bring up any sad memories.
Think nothing of it. No one here is at fault.
What is that?
Huh?
Oh, there was a pepper on the ground.
Looks like the next part of our script is here.
Perfect timing. The situation was really starting to get desperate. And not just because of the prison thing.
From Corinne's face, I really can't tell if it's good news or bad news.
Water continues to drip from the ceiling. In this lightless dungeon, you lack a reliable way to tell how much time has passed. Eventually,
Okay,
you
let's
get used to
continue.
the unpleasant
Not
odor
yet,
of
tell.
straw, mold, and rust, and find yourselves alternating between fits of drowsiness and despair. Suddenly, you hear footsteps outside the door.
Heads up, everyone. Someone's coming.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Hey, who is that? Someone tried to help us. Dude, how big this place? Look at that. Oh, never mind.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same as your own. I'm also a Marechaussee hunter.
Huh?
Shh. I've already sent away the other guards, but if we make too much noise...
I understand, but how can we be sure we can trust you?
The king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed before tomorrow's sunrise. If you want to escape, it has to be now.
Executed? We barely did anything!
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure. Could this entire thing have been a trap?
There will be time for speculation once we're out of here. As for my identity, I have no way to prove that to you just yet.
So the funny part is
Infiltrating
this
the
is not like
capital
a
was difficult.
part of
Finding
a
a chance to speak
game
with
master
you has
voice.
taken a lot out of me.
This is like a
I
different.
could go on, but I think we can all agree that now is not the time for details.
Okay, this is getting interesting.
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door. Still, these weapons alone won't be enough to defeat the true enemy behind the scenes. His faction is too powerful. The guards are all under his control, and he's even stationed a number of golems in various rooms throughout the palace. To defeat him, you must find a secret vault. It is said that within that vault, the Marachose hunters of the past left behind a treasure with the power to defeat the sorcerer.
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. I'll try my best to distract them so they don't go after you. As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able to aid you when the final battle comes.
In that case, please stay safe.
Thank you for your concern. I will do my utmost. As for the location of the vault, here, this map should lead you there.
Who it is? I just want to know, bro. It's getting curious right now. Okay, we need to go to that location.
Got it.
Alright, once I open the door, remember to stick close and refrain from making any noise. You now have the chance to restore the honor and legacy of the Marachose hunters. So please, get out there and reclaim what's ours. And be sure to exercise caution.
With the help of the guard, you successfully escape the dungeons.
Wait, we didn't get to use our skills at all while we were in prison. Who knows when we're gonna get the chance to use that cool summon spell?
That is a pity, but we can only continue to move forward.
Okay, just move forward.
May I present?
Head up the secret well to the treasure. I need to look for the treasure over here. This one? Oh, okay, never mind.
This should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Well, I'd say an investigation's in order then. Plus, if all else fails, we can just blow it up.
Okay, never mind. Navia did. She's
Wow,
using
you
her
really
skill.
meant that.
Before you lies a serene stretch of open water, its surface shimmering a brilliant shade of sapphire blue.
Well, guess this means it's time for a swim.
Okay, it's time to get wet. Yippee! Oh, okay, never mind. Ooh, okay, I don't know this place exists. Oh, where am I going? Whoa, okay, this is like a new place. This place exists? It's not exists, right? It's not, it just exists in the story? Quest? Chlorine?
Oh, what's the matter?
It's nothing. As you step into the cave, you find yourself in an eerily quiet space. Before you lies a narrow passageway that appears to trail off endlessly into the distance.
Ah, that was a puzzle.
Wow, this must be where the treasure is.
But this door is blocking our way in. Huh. It almost looks like it's been here for quite some time.
Huh. What have we got down here? A kind of mechanism connected to the door? Ah, it looks like we might have to arrange it into a certain pattern.
A pattern on a stone door. That's something Master mentioned before.
Is something wrong, Clarant?
After a long, difficult journey, you finally arrive at the location indicated by your map. It appears to be an ancient site of some sort, where treasure likely awaits. Your surroundings are exceedingly quiet and serene, as if the secret that slumbers here has never once been disturbed. If you listen closely, You can almost convince yourself you can hear the sound of its calm, gentle breathing.
That description makes Paimon feel kinda bad for disturbing this place.
We're doing this for the sake of the people, to free them from the evil sorcerer. I say it's time for this treasure to once again see the light of day.
Linny's right. We need to keep going. The future of the kingdom depends on it. The next part of the story requires us to solve the puzzle, right? Let's start exploring the area.
Yes, that should be fine. Something feels off about all this. Guess I'll just have to improvise.
Something not right. Chlorine just... I don't know. So I need hydro... Okay, never mind. They're already here. So I need to install over here? I cannot install it. Oh, never mind. There was more. So wait, another one. What are you doing? I have imposter. You're not giving it.
I found something.
Imposter.
Something here too.
I can't find it. Oh, she ran away. You ran away, Frida. You imposter. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, okay. I'm not expecting there was something over here. What? Give it. Let me collect the water. I mean the hydro. So you need to collect this. Wait, I don't know why I just did. Maybe put over here. Hit. It's done. It turned like a circle. Oh no, you lined up. What the? What I need to do? Leaving like that? Oh, okay, never mind.
It worked!
Something just appeared. Some kind of new mechanism, maybe?
By solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves worthy of inheriting the secrets of the past. At the end of each puzzle, you're rewarded with...
With?
A key.
A key? Oh, there's a key. What the heck kind of key is that?
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This is one of the Micro-ATX hunter keys that are passed down from generation to generation. It looks just like the one Master passed down to me. It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form the final, complete key. And it seems like we just collected 3 of them. That must mean...
Huh? What's wrong?
You hear a few strange noises. Suddenly, all the torches in the ruin go out at once.
Huh? What's going on? Did we fall into another trap?
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone. Without the torches, the space is now completely dark, and you cannot see anything.
Okay,
But
what do you have?
Paimon can still see a little bit over here.
Paimon! Just close your eye.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Suddenly, you hear the sound of footsteps pierce through the darkness.
There's someone else here? Oh, this is so unsettling. I can't see anything.
I've been discovered then.
Wait, that voice, it's...
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place.
Oh no, the guy
It appears he now
like a
covets
trap.
the treasure for himself.
Oh, so this is just part of the script. Then I can probably relax. Well, if we can't see anything, that means we can't fight to the fullest of our abilities. Should we retreat for now?
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must be a real Marashose hunter. But this isn't part of the script.
Retreat? That's not the hunter way. If it's dark for us, then it's dark for him. We choose to fight.
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed until I tell you the torches have been relit. This battle will be in the dark.
You got it.
Well then,
This can be.
let us begin.
This can be a real one. Wait, I know that guy. It was the person from the one who doing the script.
Loaded.
I'd like to try.
What kind of weapon she get? Oh, she get this. I mean, clone weapon actually broke though, because you can see she get like a crit damage. She already get crit damage, and then she get more crit damage. Crit damage increased by 20%. That's not bad. Oh no, she C3. This is C3, dude. This is so not fair.
Your strike is successful.
Ha! You're facing a veteran Marashose hunter. You don't stand a chance.
Is he still standing? Goodness, he sure has a lot of HP.
Oh, okay, we done.
Is it over? Can we open our eyes now?
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the battle is nearing its end. The torches have not been relit.
What about now?
Final strike. Ha!
You're supposed to be cloning become a game master. What the? What's going on?
Oh, well, did we get him? Glorian?
I think this is
Warm
not
fire
a part of a
flickers
story.
across the walls
I mean,
once
the game.
more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of courage, the four of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest. That look in his eyes. It's like he became an entirely different person as soon as I defeated him.
Huh? Mr. Florian? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. I should stay in character. Speak your name, guard. Why did you lead us here just to betray us? Is this treasure really more important to you than bringing peace to the kingdom?
What kingdom? What peace? Those were nothing but lies. I, Florian, am a true Marashose hunter, descended from hunters of ages past.
So he's also using his real name. Or, wait, was that the name of his character from the very beginning?
Then I'm even more confused. If you truly are a Marashose hunter, shouldn't you want to help us just like you said before? Shouldn't we fight together for the sake of the people?
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory to be had as a Marashose hunter.
What's that supposed to mean?
My skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived a life of obscurity in the remote wilderness. Still, he devoted everything he had to being a Marashose hunter. And what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain, in a world that forgot all about him. When he died, not a single person came to mourn his passing. The Marashose hunters were the ones who saved this city, were heroes. We deserved more recognition and respect than this.
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy? I didn't expect the script to contain this level of social criticism.
I forget
So
the lore
that's why you wanna keep the treasure
about
for yourself?
this
You
artifact.
feel like you're owed fame and wealth?
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down here and take it?
Because I still needed the final key.
Final key?
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain, Florian lost that right long ago.
He get the last key?
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway? We've got all the keys, right? So can we just go in and take a look?
You're sure you want to go in?
We've been talking about it for so long. Of course we want to see what's inside.
And we've already defeated Florian, right? So he won't try to take it from us anymore.
Pesky brats.
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Your choice of action is confirmed.
Yeah, this is now a part of the game. It's like a different one. This is a real thing. This is a real deal. Okay, he became like a 4. There was a 4 pieces of the key. Now we get the last one.
Before you, the door to the treasure, sealed and undisturbed for more than 100 years, finally swings open. You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of disuse. Almost like a sleeping giant letting out an extended yawn.
Somebody's sword.
You get the impression that the secrets buried behind this door might be just as heavy as the sound you just heard.
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Ooh, me too!
What the heck? What? I don't suspecting that happened.
Uncovering hidden treasure is the most
They have like a
exciting
star
part
on
of
his eye.
adventuring.
Very
What
exciting.
do we have here? Uh-huh.
What kind of
A stone
Never mind.
tablet? And some shabby weapons?
You call this a treasure vault? Looks more like an abandoned warehouse!
Maybe the troop ran out of budget at the end?
They provided a super immersive experience at the beginning only to drop the ball at the most important part? They could have at least filled this place with cardboard Mora or something!
Wait, I get it now. Paimon, this is the real Mara-Shosei Hunter treasure.
Huh?
This is it? The Mara-Shosei Hunter treasure is just a stone slab and some broken swords? I can't believe it. I refuse to believe it!
Whoa. What happened?
Whoa, are you okay?
The Mara-Shosei hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. He needs to leave the room for a moment to collect himself. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you wish to follow suit, you may remain here in the meantime and explore your surroundings.
So this thing will become like a part of the quest? So this thing will be permanent? Oh no, don't try to run. And this thing become a permanent. Look at this. Wait, this. Oh, this is like a bow. The sword. They're actually a very good weapon over here. Wait, I need to go out.
So, how are you doing? Feeling any better?
What just happened?
Do you remember how you got here? Or...
I remember now. I brought you here because I wanted to... The explosives in the cave!
You mean these?
Huh? How did you...
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out. I've already dismantled the whole thing.
Oh, you get
So the
possessed.
strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again.
You get possessed.
I shouldn't be surprised.
The spirit of
It would seem your skills as a
monster
Mara-Shosei
hunter.
hunter are as sharp as ever.
I deserve some answers, don't you think? Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth. Luckily, your monologue was dramatic enough to convince my friends you were just role-playing.
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that didn't belong to me. Something agitated and angry. Who knows? Maybe it was my own anger all along. I could never really tell. The feelings about my father and the other Mara-Shosei hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry, bitter that no one remembered.
Oh,
them
it was the anger.
or
That was the
praised
eye
their accomplishments.
change.
I don't know when
Yeah,
it
like a
started,
heat
but
feeling.
at some point, my anger came to completely consume me. At that point, I remembered the legend my father used to tell me. The one about the treasure.
But if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives? Wouldn't they just destroy the treasure and bury you along with it?
I can't remember. My head is a mess. It felt like there was this voice telling me to eliminate the hunters, but now...
It's like a different version. I mean, like an evil version of him.
I suspect you were dealing with a Devorator.
Devorator?
Devorator?
Oh, your master... your father, I mean. Never talked about it? It was a kind of monster that was active several centuries ago.
No, I've heard of it. I'm just not sure why you suddenly... Wait, it can't be. The seal!
The seal?
My family has served as Marashose hunters for many generations. But the title and swordsmanship weren't the only things passed down over our line. There was a seal as well. My father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly. He said it had been passed down over a truly ancient age, and protecting it was our clan's most important duty. But I neglected that duty after he died. I finally decided to come down and check on it one day, and that's where my memories become fuzzy.
The Devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal being, even ones as capable as the Hunters. If you lacked the power to completely destroy it, you could easily fall prey to its influence and corruption. In light of this, some Marashose hunters chose to seal the Devorator away, in the hopes that a permanent solution would come with the passage of time.
My herd has the power to amplify the obsessions and desires in people's hearts, to the point where they overtake you entirely. It would seem I'm not just lacking in skill with a blade, but in mental fortitude as well.
And yet, you were able to retrieve 3 of the 4 keys. If I remember correctly, each was entrusted to a respected and capable hunter. How did you manage it?
One of them belonged to my father. The second I stole from a different hunter. And the third... was one that I snatched while the person was on the way home from the tavern. I nearly died in that alley. I know just how strong you are. It's as clear as day to everyone in Fontaine. I observed you from dusk to dawn, but could never find any opportunity to sneak up on you. I never even saw you drink a single glass of liquor. The only way I could think to obtain that last key was to lure you here using your hobby, and then... Oh, I get it now. That monster, it wanted to bury you here alongside the treasure.
I won't comment on anything else, but the script was good.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marashose hunters and how they came to be forgotten.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding onto that part of yourself, no matter how small.
I have done so many despicable things. I have nothing to be proud of.
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer in your story.
Huh?
Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who sought nothing but his own gain, and used the people as pawns to attain it? In your heart of hearts, he was the one you truly wanted to defeat.
But I've already tainted my sword. I no longer have any right to...
Wake up, Florian. Remember how you introduced yourself earlier. Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved and acknowledged by the people? What did your father teach you about our order? You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect those you serve. There's nothing special about a blade. It's the intentions of the wielder that matter above all else. Do you still not understand? Even after seeing the treasure for yourself? The contents of that room, they represent the true legacy the hunters left behind.
You're right.
This is not about treasure. This is about
Marashose hunter.
Protect people.
It's time for me to redeem. No, to finally serve the people I vowed to protect all along.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for redemption.
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend myself against.
Good. Then, Come with me, and help me see the script through to the end.
Huh?
This is not about respect, dude. This is about protect people around.
But there's no more script left.
Never finished it, huh?
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here. There was no reason to write beyond this point.
Then we'll just have to keep writing it. The evil sorcerer still needs to be defeated.
You mean the Devorator? Are you saying I have to make up the rest of the script as we go along?
Is that really so hard? You've already written most of it. Surely you can write an ending where the hunters win and justice prevails. I'll be there to help you too.
Yeah,
You aren't
justice
afraid
will
your
be
party
prevail.
will fall into danger?
I know what my friends are capable of, and they're all quite skilled. Besides, I need their help.
Then, are you going to tell them the truth about all this?
I don't intend to spoil the fun. Sometimes, protecting dreams and fantasies is more important than exposing the truth. Don't you think? Loaded.
Can I damage my character? Oh, I forget it. You can just sit on the water. I mean, close to flame. Ah, never mind. I want to hurt Chlorine. I want to see how a lot she can healing.
That took a while.
Ahem! My fellow Mara-Shosei hunters, please forgive me, for I have sinned.
Tone it down.
Sorry. After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle, I've rediscovered my true self and regained my pride as a Mara-Shosei hunter.
Oh, do I smell a redemption arc?
I confess, I was brainwashed by the evil sorcerer. He asked me to lure you here so he could bury you in this cave.
That little... Wait, you're saying all of that wasn't you, but the evil sorcerer?
That's right. He's adept at manipulating the hearts and minds of the people. I fell under his influence because I did not possess a strong enough sense of will.
Huh. And how are you going to prove that you're a changed man? We're not going to fall for the same trap twice.
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses after seeing the treasure. It reminded me of my father's past teachings. The treasure was actually...
The names of all the Mara-Shosei hunters from ages past and their weapons?
Wait, you already know?
Of course. Don't underestimate a veteran role player's exploration skills. Oh, wait, I mean Mara-Shosei hunter Navia's exploration skills.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. For example, this Mara-Shosei hunter called Est. She inherited the responsibilities of the Golden Hunter and passed judgment on many people. But in private, she had a very easygoing personality. Her favorite pastime was singing and dancing with her friends, and she was said to have a beautiful voice.
So, she was just like you.
Oh, you really think so?
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I also have a few things in common with this Walter. Working as an executioner, he supposedly used a countless number of tricks to confound his enemies in battle. Oh, if only I could have seen the feats of magic he pulled off back then.
Their lives were all so exciting.
What
You
the
write so many cool books about their accomplishments. How could they have all been forgotten?
Because they chose to be. To hunt monsters that only appear in the shadows, you must also operate in the dark. To be a Mara-Shosei hunter is to willingly give up on wealth and fame.
Then this stone tablet must have been left behind by their companions.
That's right. Few Mara-Shosei hunters ever revealed their identity to the public. They always protected the city from the shadows. The only time they spoke of their accomplishments would be at night, when they gathered with their fellow hunters in front of the bonfire to share stories of the monsters slain by their hand.
So, this tablet was created not so that the hunters would be remembered by the people, but so that they would be remembered by each other.
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the stone tablet in solemn silence. The names of your comrades etched onto its surface serve as a reminder that you are never truly alone. The tablet proves that, although a hunter walks a shrouded path, it is not a solitary one. There will always be those who walk beside you, a fact that remains as true today as in ages long past. Their legacies shall continue to be passed down from generation to generation, as everlasting as the stone onto which their names are carved.
Father, you once told me that I should seek out the treasure if I ever became lost. So this is what you wanted me to find. Thank you, my friend. I implore you, everyone, please give me a chance to make up for all I've done. Allow me to fight alongside you and defeat the evil sorcerer that threatens the peace and prosperity of everyone in this kingdom.
Well, I say we let you join.
Sounds good to me too. Everyone makes mistakes. What matters is what you do to make up for them.
I have no objections, but Mr. Florian, do you even know how to defeat the evil sorcerer?
When he took over my mind, I gained some insight into his thoughts. Every time I thought of the treasure, he reacted with a strong sense of fear.
Huh? He's afraid of the treasure? But there's nothing here except some broken weapons and the stone tablet.
What if the secret's hidden inside these weapons? GM, permission to investigate.
Okay, card number 9. Successful. Okay.
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. But as you observe them, you notice a faint energy emanating from within. These blades have slain countless monsters. Though it's been a long time since they were used in battle, their edges remain sharp, as if they're simply waiting for the next worthy hunter to carry on their legacy.
So basically take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort in being held by someone
It's so
who
funny
appreciates
because
the arts.
Frina were using a one-star
good
weapon.
idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then, from one archer magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon too!
Wait, Paimon, can you carry a weapon? You cannot carry a weapon.
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing through your being. It's a feeling of courage, determination, a silent vow passed down from generation to generation that says, eradicate the monsters, no matter the cost.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find the evil sorcerer?
I was able to see his surroundings when our minds were connected. I believe he's currently hiding out at the church in the kingdom. We must be extremely careful. He's spent so long living among monsters that he's now taken the form of one. He will not be easily defeated.
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear? We don't want to just fight him and lose, right?
Oh, no, we have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I managed to break out of his control. If we let him rest, he might have time to escape.
I agree with Mr. Florian. We've got to act while we have the advantage. Don't forget, the people of the capital are counting on us.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in waiting. The longer this drags on, the worse it will be for everybody.
Yes, that's what's called... Yes, that's
Alright, you've persuaded Paimon.
Mr. Florian, please, lead the way.
Of course. Follow me.
Oh, okay. I'm following you.
He had to set up so many scenes today, and now he has to join in for this last part. I really don't envy his job.
Finally, you decide to slay the evil sorcerer and bring peace back to the kingdom once and for all. As you walk away, you feel the gaze of the stone tablet at your back, as if all the hunters of the past are wishing you success in the battle ahead and awaiting your triumphant return.
We still continue the quest, right? Oh. So there was nothing you can do over here. So this be like a permanent? Wait. This be like a permanent place? We need to go. Over here.
Finally, you arrive at the church Florian described. As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds you. You get the sense that your enemy is close at hand.
How strange. This uneasy feeling seems so real. How did they manage that?
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Let's go.
Wait, how they managed to doing this? I mean, they're doing in the last minute.
Florian, wait.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've already been corrupted by the Devorator once. It could easily re-enter your mind and take control of your body. I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close. If it corrupts you again, it's possible you might take on a new form entirely.
That's exactly why I have to go. Why I should be at the very front.
You mean...
Yes. I intend to lure it into my body.
That's too risky. If things get out of hand, I might have to kill you. Do you understand how dangerous this is?
I understand, but if I do this, you'll have a clear and visible target. The Devorator will have a hard time passing up a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You won't have to worry about any of your friends being taken over.
I mean NPC or something.
You're not like me, Miss Clorand. You're a just and powerful Marachose hunter. The monster broke free due to my error. It's only right that I shoulder the responsibility for its destruction. This is... something that I have to do. Consider it a duel to restore my honor. My only request is that you give it your all.
I understand. Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel, and extend to you my most sincere regards. The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the Marachose hunters.
I be miss this guy, dude. Yeah, jump over here. Whee! Oh. Oh no, I go wrong way. Wait, what? I go wrong way. I'm not supposed to go over here, right? I need to go inside over here. Oh no, there was cutscene. Oh no.
So lifelike.
Fruna just bring her back. Okay, this is feel real. Okay, not bad. Okay, this is cool. Oh no, he's still standing.
Why is nothing working?
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own 2 hands.
The treasure? You mean...
You're not using
the
this
names?
weapon?
It's the Mara-Shosei Hunters' names!
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Mara-Shosei Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner
Whoa.
of the Phantom Hunters. I call for aid!
Wow, that is a cool one. You can summon.
Est, the Mara-Shosei Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call!
Dude, that is a cool one.
Petronia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know. Please, lend us your strength.
Oh, he was a Cloran.
We have come to answer your summons.
Bruh, that actually a cool one.
The monsters were eradicated, and the sorcerer was defeated. Peace soon returned.
This is
to
a
the
cool
capital.
one. This is a really
Those
good
in
one.
the court,
Dude,
manipulated by the
this is
sorcerer,
too good.
also recognized the errors of their
Dude,
ways.
I'm crying right now.
Some remembered the
Because
names
it's
of
too
the
good.
heroes
I'm
who
happy.
saved
I'm
their
crying
kingdom.
because I'm
Others
happy.
simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of the Mara-Shosei Hunters. They pursue the phantoms in the darkness and exterminate all who pose a threat. They will always protect the city and those within it, even should all memory of their accomplishments be forgotten by the very people they serve.
I am assuming we've finally reached the end of the script.
Wait, what happened to him?
Yes.
He died?
You've reached one of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid story overall. I thought it was just an ordinary adventure at first. That final battle especially. All the effects were super realistic.
Oh, right. Yeah. Totally.
That's a really good point. I never expected the weapons we picked up from that vault would have that kind of effect.
Yeah, mine nearly scared the daylights out of me when it started glowing.
Wait, they just
I took a
Frida
good
did
look
not
at it after
notice
we
it?
got out, but I don't think it ever
I
lit
think
up again.
Navia and Lenny
We should probably give these
noticed
props
this.
back, right?
It's
I'll
not.
just leave mine here.
It's real.
Did you have a good time?
Of course. Let me know if another script like this comes around.
Sure, no problem.
Then I'll head back for now. I think I need some time to fully digest everything that just happened. Once Mr. Florian is awake, please pass on my regards to him. He must be extremely exhausted to have passed out cold like that.
You're right. He's had a lot to deal with.
Well, see you all some other time. Toodaloo!
The only Frida did not notice this. Everyone noticed it was real. But Frida thinking this is like a
Can
fake.
I ask now?
I think it should be fine, yeah.
What in the world was going on back there?
So you saw through all of that?
That time in the cave when you told us to close our eyes, it'd be weirder if we didn't notice anything.
I was dying of curiosity the entire time. I mean, you did a pretty bang-up job of pretending nothing had gone wrong. Farina actually looked like she thought all of it was planned.
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
Oh, wait. Don't tell me you never...
Dude.
This is all my fault.
Wait,
It's
what?
not too
Trevor
late to
don't know
cover your
too?
ears. Here, partner. I'll do it for you.
A bit late for that, don't you think?
You're saying everything that happened back there wasn't actually part of the script?
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real scripted story to begin with.
So loud. My head.
Oh no, thank God he's still alive.
Hey, you! Get up right now and explain yourself!
No shaking, please!
The Paimon shaking his head, dude.
Did Paimon just hear that right? You guys made up that whole last part on the spot? It's not nice to lie to people, but Paimon's gotta admit, that was a really good story, Florian. Oh, and...
Yeah, it was like watching a magician improvise a spectacular magic trick after forgetting an important prop.
if Paimon knew something was wrong with that vault, she would have floated straight in the opposite direction.
Everything was under control.
As if you've ever described a situation as being out of control. I'm pretty sure any situation you consider to be easy to handle would scare a reasonable person half to death.
Guess I'm just used to it.
You must run into a lot of unexpected situations then. That explains why you're so good at coming up with things on the spot.
As for you, Florian...
I know there's no excuse for what I did. I'll turn myself into the guards at once, confess my crimes, and accept any punishment that comes my way.
I would say you've already suffered more than enough.
What?
You may have been blinded by fame and fortune in the beginning, but your actions during the final battle had proven you to be a true Mara-Shosei hunter. You'll be far more used to the city above ground than below. Your job as a hunter is more important.
But...
Of course, you'll still need to take the keys and pay a personal visit to the 2 hunters you wronged. Prepare to accept any terms they give you as well.
Yes, of course.
As far as I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was enough to prove your honor.
Then I'll do exactly as you said. I'll go return those 2 keys right now. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll do my best to prove myself worthy of the second chance you've given me. I swear this on my name and honor as a Mara-Shosei hunter. Until we meet again, everyone.
Okay, that's not bad. That's good.
Speaking of Mara-Shosei hunters, what should we do about the treasure in that cave?
Leave it be.
Are you sure? We could show it to people, make it so that the hunters are remembered. Don't you want that?
No. Every name on that tablet made the same choice. All hunters know what the path entails. I am no exception. My identity as a Mara-Shosei hunter is not something I need people to remember. I wish only to be recognized as a champion duelist. Nothing more.
That's certainly very different from the path of a magician. Still, I admire your decision.
Wait, I just remembered something. If there were no special effects involved, why did our weapons begin to glow during the battle?
That's because the Mara-Shosei hunters of ages past would often imbue their weapons with special enchantments to suppress the monsters. Whenever a monster was nearby, their weapons would start to glow.
Oh, so that's why they had an effect on that guy near the end. I really thought the summons were doing all the work.
Well, I'm sure the summons were a part of it too.
Oh? How so?
This particular devorator probably hailed from the same era as the hunters we saw in the room. The names you recited all belonged to the bravest hunters. Countless monsters fell to their blades. That's likely why the devorator visibly reacted when you said them out loud.
So the names held the power all along!
Navia, everything you said during your summon...
Huh? Oh, I meant what I said. I mean, it was true to my character, so yeah, I'm glad you heard it. Just don't make me repeat myself. It's embarrassing.
I really appreciated those words.
All right. Don't get all sentimental on me. Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore. I'm going to go on ahead. Don't fall too far behind now.
She ran off!
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly incredible. I might have to spend the whole night telling my siblings all about it. Goodbye.
Traveler, should your name and deeds be forgotten, what do you think the significance of your journey will be?
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create. There's still value in the time I shared with everyone here, in the things we were able to accomplish, even if no one remembers them.
A great answer. I'll remember it. Me? The Mara-Shosei hunter says nothing in response to that question. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence. An unspoken vow left to echo through the night. The path she walks needs no explanation.
Oh, okay, the quest is done. Dude, this is a very long quest. We get oh, we get like a book. Is that it? That's like a book. Oh shit! I need charging my phone. What is that? Do I get something? It's like a book. Oh, you can read it. Martial Hunter Judgment Day. Character about. Ooh, we got a character. Okay, then nice. Okay, let's read this one. I cannot read it. Okay, name. We go to the first one. Okay, Chlorine, the game master of the Table Trooper. So she like a storyteller. So character name Navia, character identity Martial Hunter, background a patient kind of hard Martial Hunter who also happened to scream the Martial quick with a character skill provisions investigation summon. Okay. Farina, Martial Hunter, hard perform summon. Oh, okay. Lenny, still Martial Hunter, still hard summon. Paimon don't have one. Follow Martial Hunter around in the Paimon is just like a friendly guide. Okay, nothing happened. So actually not bad. Miho do something like this. That's actually a really good quest. This quest long, not really boring. Have a really good cutscene in the end. I like it. I very like it. I like Chlorine. I like Chlorine story quest. But the lucky is I'm not pulling for her. Maybe I need to skip her. Maybe I'm pulling for her. Maybe next time I have like a 13th day. I have a lot standard banner to pull. Maybe I'm saving for that after I get pulling for Shijuan. So I think I need to end my stream right here. Really enjoying all the story quests. I cannot crafting. I cannot do anything much. But I know I like a story quest, but this one is very long one. I don't expecting this thing take very long one. Maybe I need to do something because I need to wasting my my reason. I need to farming. Given I need to fight a boss. Fighting. Yeah, I don't want to use this character. I need to farming for Shijuan. I'm like a healer character, you know. I don't want.
Just sharpen my spear.
I call it healer.
Solidify.
Boba, get them.
Getting here.
laid bare.
I will have order. Stabilize. Solidify.
Transfixed.
Okay. Not bad. How many I have right now? And same time, I need to collect like a. There was a metro, like a plane under the water. I need to collect this thing. Not this. This. Yeah, this one. I need this one. Wait, how many I just collect? How many I just? How many? What is it? Oh, this one. 21. I need to fight this thing again. Okay, by the way, I need to end my stream right here. By the way, if someone is still watching, thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming to the stream. And take care of yourself. And I see you all around. Or maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we playing Wonder Wave. Maybe Hawkeye Star Rail. I'm not streaming like a Hawkeye Star Rail like a while. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I want to streaming Hawkeye Star Rail. Hawkeye Star Rail, huh? Hawkeye Star Rail.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Yep, I want to play Hawkeye Star Rail. Okay, by the way, see ya and bye bye.
You